Hello there.
Okay. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. How are we sounding? Testing. All right. How is everybody tonight? What's going on, y'all?
Hello there.
Go check audio in the other room here.
Hello there.
All right. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello. All right. So, how are we tonight?
Hello there.
All right. Testing. Hello, hello. How are we sounding? How is everybody? What's going on, y'all?
Hello there.
Thank you for following Huey17. I appreciate the voodoo that you do, man. How are you? All right, I'm gonna go get a Tums real quick. Hang on. Okay. Let's see here. You inspired my first VR purchase, my man. Got myself a Pimax Crystal Light and it's awesome. Enjoying it. Haven't tried it. Haven't tried SC yet though. That's incredible, man. Dude, that's great to hear. I have to ask, did you use my referral links and stuff? Help me do the voodoo that I do, because I'm finally getting paid for once in my life for all of this. Which is nice. But dude, hell yeah, man. So your Crystal Light, what are you running it off of GPU-wise? Huey? I'm glad you could drop by and hang out with us, man. We're just getting started. A 5070 Ti, and it's running well with that? How many? That's 16 gigabytes? 90X 3D? Okay, okay. That's solid. That's solid enough. How much is on a 5070 Ti? Are you running Pimax Play, I'm assuming, and not using Steam VR anymore? Yeah, it's got 16 gigabytes of VRAM, so 16 gigabytes is definitely about the bar minimum you're going to need.
Hello there.
But since it's a Crystal Light, not a Crystal Super, yeah, it should handle it decently enough. So it's running nicely. That's great, then. Very glad to hear. Running Steam VR through Pimax Play. Okay, so that's the older method. And we had to do that because EAC blocked Pimax Play. So you can actually set Pimax Play as the default OpenXR runtime now and not have to use Steam VR, which creates a lot of performance overhead. So if you're looking to boost performance and maybe dial things up a bit in quality, you can actually use Pimax Play natively now. So there you go. Oh, but yeah. Let me know if you didn't use my referral links. I can always pop you back onto them, and I can get credit for it. And then I can also help you out with any issues that might crop up if you sort of find any type of weird defects or something like that. But yeah, glad that you were able to get running and you are Pimax powered, man. So happy. Didn't know you're about your referral links? Here you go. Let me real quick. There are the links for any future purchases and stuff like that. Just using my code VRCitizen should get you into the system. And then are you on the Discord? If so, DM me on the Discord and say I bought a Crystal Light and you were telling me on stream about referral links. Get me your DM me, get me your order number and email address. Probably just need the order number. And then I can have them apply the referral links. And then you'll get backwards compatible, like, savings. Like if you're supposed to save like 3 or 5% or whatever, then that'll get applied to your account and stuff like that. So we'll also help you get some money back as well. Yeah, Discord. And if not, here. If you got DMs turned on through Twitch, that's the Verse Discord, the official VRCitizen community channel. Now, if you don't have DMs turned on, you can just DM me through Twitch if you wanted to, and if you're not a Discord person. But yeah, highly recommend joining the Discord. It's where all the other VR citizens chill, hang out, and talk. Great place to be. There you go. I sent you a DM through Twitch. Just in case. But yeah, we'll get you hooked up, man. Make sure that you're get you backwards compatible with all the discounts that can apply. They usually have a program or two running around. Correct messages pending. Huey, there you go. Perfect. All right, I got your Discord message. Perfect, I got it. Thank you. Let me talk to my Pimax representative. You check up on this order number. Was a fan of mine who was inspired to make his first VR purchase, and we're going to talk about that in just a sec, with a Pimax Lite. You didn't know about my Pearl links, so I was wondering if you guys could apply him to mine and hook him up with as much discounts actively as possible. Thanks again, you for being the best headset makers around. Alright, cool. So, Huey, you got your Pimax Crystal Lite, and you are running VR for the first time, and you said you haven't played Star Citizen yet, so what have you been playing? Running super well on the 5070 TR, still got to see what SE looks like, but I got DOE and a couple other VR games that run pretty well. DOE? What is DOE? Well, I'm a bit of a VR citizen myself here. I typed in DOE, I got Department of Energy. All right, that's on me. DOE VR. This is Dungeons of Eternity. Okay, I was like, I'm getting a bunch of dungeons. There you, yeah, that's the one. Is that on MetaQuest? Okay.
I might regret admitting this in the long run, but I read every comment.
What's up, Akira Kun? How you doing?
And I know I shouldn't. I know that sounds alarming.
Hang on. Always something.
But there's really not that many, and 99% of them are just a joke or a compliment, and it's a great little mental boost when I'm at work, waiting for it to be 5 o'clock so I can go back to playing space fantasy football with a perfect stranger. Blue 42, blue 42.
I think I've seen and heard of this. Isn't this like semi-MMO?
69, 420, and...
And I'm telling you this because I want you to know that I saw every single comment during this, and more importantly, thank you for coming to PC so I can finally try this game that everyone has been telling me has the best.
Right, okay, so this is the Quest exclusive dungeon crawler MMO like type game. I do need to check that out. I need to check out a lot of games. A couple other VR games that run pretty well. So what other VR games are you running, Huey? Have you tried like Half-Life Alyx? Have you tried Super Hot? Have you done Beat Saber? the classics. Alex is another, and Beat Saber, nice, very good. So yeah, highly recommend to play all the way through Alex when you get a chance. It's gonna take not too long, about 10 to 15 hours total, but yeah, take breaks. Usually I can only get like 4 to 5 hours total in a single session doing standing touch scale VR. If you're brand new to VR, you might notice that the slam inside out tracking using touch controllers and aiming and shooting with your VR is a little bit wonky and kind of, drifts and has a little bit of, jank to it. That's just because that's inside out tracking in general, and Pimax seems to be the most inferior at that. I have the Index with, the LiDAR sensor towers and the knuckles, and when everything is, working perfectly, it's perfect, right? It's literally, it's 1-to-1. You will never notice that you're, holding the controller or get drift. But since the headset is the thing that's providing the sensors that tracks the hands, and you're moving that around at the same time, you're going to get a little bit of weird drift. So, just wanting you to know, as a professional VR player, that's just, going to be how controllers that aren't using LiDARs work in general. So, New American Outside Tracker. So they have the Lighthouse faceplate that you can install, but that requires you having base stations already around your room, right? Now you can go buy some, but they are quickly, disappearing off the internet. I bought the last one that I could find off of off of Amazon. HTC Vive or whatever isn't making them. Valve Index isn't selling theirs anymore. And it is the best. It is the best, for 1-to-1 tracking for FPS games and aiming controller. But having said that, that's old, outdated tech. All the new headsets want to do inside-out tracking. They don't want you to require base stations. They don't want you to have to install LiDAR trackers around your room. So everybody is moving away from that tech. But it is still the best until I get my hands on, a Steam frame and check out their inside-out tracking. It's still, the best for actual immersion in VR, in my opinion. So, if you got the money and you really, really, really are interested in getting into VR, maybe, but it's also possibly a waste of money because the industry is going away from that. In any case, if you want the best touch controllers and the best touch controller support, somehow get your hands on LiDARs. The Steam Index or Steam LiDARs are ones that work with the Steam controllers, and then get yourself the Steam Knuckles controllers. The Steam Knuckles controllers are hands down the best that you can get in the industry for touch controlling, because the simple fact is that you can put your hand through here, and then you can literally just let your hand go. And the fingers are tracked because of this bar right here. So each finger will be individually tracked in games that take advantage of that, right? And then it's perfectly 1-to-1, and it's very, very, very ergonomic. So it tracks this bar right here for your position with the LiDARs. And then each individual fingers have a sensor bar that it can track that whole thing as well. So, best controllers ever. And this is all if you, are a hardcore FPS fan. You're definitely going to notice your aiming is off in FPS games. If you're a big fan of doing like gun range games where you just shoot guns down a range, you're going to notice with the slam tracking, right? If you're just a casual VR guy and are going to be flying in Star Citizen mostly and have joysticks and, walking around with touch controllers is, a side thing, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. But I'm just letting you know, it's definitely perfect if you got the perfect equipment. So yeah, the Knuckles, you need the controllers. The Knuckles only work with the LiDAR stations. You can use the Steam Index ones or the HTC Vive ones, I believe, right? And that's if you wanted to just use this, right, with your Pimax. On top of that, that's just if you wanted to use these, right? If you wanted to use these with your Pimax, you also got to get the faceplate, that basically takes the LiDAR information from your sensor towers. The LiDARs for Steam and HTC Vive, they plug into the wall, right? They do not plug into your computer. So you plug them into the wall, and then they're sending the signal out, and your headset accepts that, and then sends that through the USB to your computer, right? So you need a way to accept that signal on your head. That's why they have the faceplate for the Pimax. Basically, in a roundabout way. So yeah, it's how much you want to get into VR. If you're really, really, really liking it, yeah. If you want to have your Pimax crystal light, I'll show you actually here.
Hello there.
Because I'm wanting one of these faceplates as well, but you know, I'm waiting on them to send me one because they're back ordered. Pimax faceplate. And again, if you do go down this route, just, you know, whenever they are available, use my code, VR Citizen. So you're going to want that. Then you're going to want...
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hello there.
And yeah, it's not looking pretty for the LiDARs. They're all around like $100 or $200 or so. Well, somebody wants $1,600 for a full VR index kit. So yeah, this is basically Slightly Scorpio. Just got my friend addicted to this game. What have I done? Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and hop to this. I'm just looking up at stuff. So let's look through Amazon and see. Index VR station. No, VR base station. Yeah, you're looking for like the HTC Vive Steam VR Station 2.0. And it looks like those are around... So they have the Valve Index base stations. There's some refurbished ones for around $200. You'll need 2 of them, basically. So this is what you could potentially get. This is what I got a while back. Here's the 2.0 from HTC, which will also work. That's around $175 or so. Listed price is $230, so it's 23% off. But yeah, you're going to want 2 of these. You're going to want to mount them to your walls, and then you're going to want the faceplate, and then it all should work perfectly. Again, not needed, but if you really, really get into VR, yeah. Major, oh, I was here. My FPS had a major drop since last live. Anyone else? No, everybody's actually saying that their FPS is way better than usual. So that's odd. Have you tried checking your drivers, downloading that maybe, possibly? All right, one sec. I'm going to wash my hands here before we get rolling.
Hello there.
All right. But yeah, Huey. Hang on. Okay, sweet. Thanks for taking the time. Future purchase, I'm thinking, lol, I don't want the wife to kill me for all the same amount. Yeah. Just know that there's no more new base stations being made. They're slowly dwindling in supply. They're probably going to get higher in price and yada, yada, yada. But if, like, you know, if we're talking controllers, 2 controllers, 2 base stations and a faceplate, you know, coming to around like, you know, $800 or something like that. Obviously, yes, it's going to be great. Better to just buy this base stations new or you know, refurbished or whatever you can get and make sure that they work. But at that point, maybe possibly looking to go into eBay, buying a used index kit. You don't need the headset, you just need the controllers and you need the base stations. So full kit, if you get for like $600 or so, used, doesn't matter the condition of the cable, the headset, the foam, the lenses, you're just looking condition of the base stations and the controllers, right? So that might be a route to go down if you're really, like if you really get into VR, and yeah, price, you know, is not too much of an issue, then yeah. But you are getting, now I will say, since we're getting into VR and the nitty gritty, I personally have never had any issues with my base stations. But somebody, or not somebody, but a lot of people say that they're on like their 3rd or 4th base station and, you know, Steam is replacing them for free. Well, they're not doing that anymore because they're not making them, right? So apparently everybody gets like 1 free replacement
Hello
from
there.
Steam for lifetime or something like that because they knew of issues where it might just be broken or bad or something. So be careful moving them. You know, people say that they were working perfectly and then they got to their new apartment and they don't work. I have mine plugged in all the time, constantly into the wall, and they're not really turned on. They turn on when they detect a headset, but if you're constantly using VR, like, you know, once or twice a week, that might possibly help keep them rotating and not, you know, locking up or breaking. So, yeah, there's buyer beware if you are going down this route. You know, there replacements aplenty with faceplates. Not faceplates, with LiDAR stations and base towers, which is one of the reasons I think they're moving away from them, because they just, not really defects, but it's a LiDAR, that it's a spinning house of mirrors that rotates at like, you know, 1,000 RPMs or some shit like that, right? So, very prone to breaking down and just not working. But yeah. Okay, here we go. I got some word back on how we can move forward here. I'm going to reply. I'm going to send you the reply here from my representative. All right, this will allow you to chase down some savings. They're going to credit your referral through my account, but I think you have to actually manually tell them, I want the VR Citizen code applied on your end. So let me paste that. Here is some leads to chase down some savings.
Hello there.
Should be able to get 3% off that. Might be more depending on if you ask for any other savings programs active to help out. All right, cool. All right. So, let's see here. Is the Steam frame not gonna be not doing something similar then? All inside out instead? Yes. So the new Steam frame is basically gonna be a Quest 3 with better stats, and it hooks up to a computer and runs on Steam easily. Now, the two things that a Quest 3 does not do: hook up to a computer and run on Steam easily, right? This would literally be the most recommended headset on the market if it didn't force you into a Facebook/Apple-like closed garden with its meta software, which is garbage on a computer. So yeah, that's basically what the Steam Frame is doing, is the exact, basically an Uber Quest 3 that works with Windows perfectly, wirelessly. And that is not slam tracking, but because Pimax is called slam tracking, I believe. But it's inside out tracking for modern headsets, where the headset is scanning the room and detecting the controllers, instead of LiDARs scanning the room and detecting the headset and controllers. So, but again, you know, Steam Frame is a fully wireless kit. So yeah. Okay, I let him know. Thanks for everything. I'll holla if he has any issues. What's up, Raz? How you doing? All right. So let's go ahead and hop in there, yeah? Let's turn on the Pimax. So I personally use Pimax Play with Steam VR still, because I have a program that runs through Steam VR that lets me see my chat in VR. So do as I say, not as I do. But yeah, if you have any other questions or whatnot, just let me know, Huey. Shit, hang on. All right, testing. Hello. All right. But yeah, good morning, Raz. How are you doing, buddy? What are you getting into? You just chilling today? What is today? Wednesday? Thursday? No?
Hello there.
Yeah, today was, so tomorrow's, so it's Friday if you're in morning time. Good to know. Good morning. Ugh. All right. Completed. Center. See, my freaking... I have my chat attached to my controller, and it just drifts all over. Saddest looking pizza, my none left half beef. You jealous of it? Razgul Gaming, doing good. Driving to work at the moment. Well, I hope your commute is doing good. Enjoy the music. I'll wait, fart around here and get ready. Okay, I guess we could launch from here, but I kind of want to do crafting at the desktop. But let's just get in the game. Oh, I also need to swap the mic over. Hang on. Yeah, it's always something. How you doing, troubleshooter? Having a good day? Sounds okay, actually? No way. Even if I talk regularly like this?
Hello there.
Had a little mid-afternoon blank. Nap. I was about to say snack. Nap. Murder. Ah, damn it. Hang on. I need to restart. The freaking menu's off the side because I'm reading chat while I'm starting the game. All right, so tonight it's going to be kind of a chill night, you guys. We're going to craft a little bit with what we have. Then we might go look for some more minerals, but mostly we're going to see if we can fart around and get our green screen room kind of up and running. Hang on. Do we sign up? Or do we wait till April? And also nice of you to do a giveaway for your birthday. Well, yes and no. If we get up to 100 subscribers, we're going to have an extra special giveaway. So you guys have an incentive to give the gift to me as well. But you guys don't get to know what we're doing until we get there. So if you guys got any gift subs, Twitch Primes, or do the Voodoo that you do, be sure to, you know, throw them down. All right, Shogi with a tier 1 subscription. Thank you, you guys. So yeah, I actually need to get all that stuff set up and whatnot over the next couple of days so that we have like the tracker and, you know, all that. So we are at Crew L1, Ambitious Dream Station Refinery. Let's hop in there. All right, hopping on in here.
Hello there.
All right, so you here, Huey? You still hanging around? Yes, wonderful. So, one of the things that you might notice about other VR games is that one of the things you might notice about other banks is that other banks are banks. Now, how can we help you getting a loan? No, other VR games are meant to run as a VR game, built to run on a potato, so that anybody, even somebody with, like, let's say a 1080 Ti, can buy a VR game and play it if they're able to run it on their headset. Hang on one sec here. Need to do a couple of things. Okay, so that, I need to do view desktop. I need to do this. I need to do alt tab again, then this. Then I can bring up that. Okay, and then we exit out of mouse without borders. That way I don't mouse into my other computer, my streaming computer. That. Then I can come back here. All right, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Most VR games are designed to run on a potato and give you the most FPS possible, right? Think super hot. Looks like Nintendo 64 graphics. That doesn't matter, though, because it's a VR game. And it's really, really fun. And it's really cool. You don't mind the low graphics. Same with, like, Beat Saber and, dare I say, Half-Life Alyx, which, you know, despite its high graphical textures and it running in 4K, is still running off of the Source engine, which is one of the most efficient engines of all time. So, oh, damn, he's equipped and good to go. Oh, I need to go to refinery? No, yeah, I need to go buy a thing. So, yeah, all VR games are built with that in mind. High FPS, low fidelity quality, making sure that the user has the highest frames possible so that they get, the best visual quality when moving around in VR, which is the most important aspect of it, is not getting sick and not, throwing up and having your immersion lost. To that end, Star Citizen is the exact opposite. High graphical textures, super high fidelity, incredibly low FPS as a standard across the board, right? Which is why, when you finally pop on a headset and look at Star Citizen, and you are in the game that is Star Citizen, you just realized how far behind every other game in existence is, as far as delivering high quality graphics straight to your face. And just sitting around and looking at just the high quality textures, just the absolute stunning detail and attention to detail everywhere. Even though it's not a VR game, it almost practically is one, with just how good all the set pieces, building design, ship design on the micro and macro level is at all levels. So yeah, when you finally do get a chance to hop into the verse, you're gonna love it. Best looking VR game that is not VR first. Exactly. It's one of the best looking VR games of all time, and it's not even built for being a VR game. Okay, so yes and no. They were always meant to have VR support, but it's not like a VR only game, right? So I'll put it that way. Isn't it on? Oh, Fabricated. They got its own tab now. But yeah, like Star Citizen hits different, even though you don't have like touch controllers and stuff like that. It's just like, look at how small the text actually gets on these panels. Whereas this would just be like, a blank panel in most games, right? So that's what you get. That's what you get to look forward to when you throw your Pimax on.
I need someone to maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
Yeah, someone get the ventilation control. If native VR didn't mean needs motion controller, this might as well be considered native VR. Exactly. And dare I say, if we take a snapshot in time, this actually operates how all VR games did back in 2012, when there were no VR games. And you had to play a 2D simulated VR game with a mouse and keyboard because touch controllers didn't even exist. All driving and flying sims worked great in VR from the get-go, from day one. You never needed anything else except head tracking to get a driving sim that plays great in VR.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
What you been doing?
Oh, you know what we did not do? Also, I'm going to swap over my audio because I forgot. God damn it. Hang on. I do want to swap that over. I don't believe you when you say it sounds good. Did you hear that burp? Was that better? Was that more high fidelity? All right, how does it sound now? It should be a lot clearer, more crisp, because I'm closer to the mic now. You felt it? Good. Does this sound any different? I need to know for real now, though. All right, man. Thanks for the help. I got to crash. Take care. Yeah, man. I'm a late night owl, so thank you for dropping by. I'm trying to stream at around like 9 p.m. to 5 a.m., but kind of passed out a little bit hard with my nap earlier. Woke up at like 10-ish. So we started a little bit late. But yeah, Huey, glad you could drop by and hang out. Holler if you have any trouble with your Pimax, and let me know if they get you hooked up with that discount, man. If you're able to lurk around, would appreciate it. We're trying to push partner on Twitch. I'm gonna officially really roll that out on my birthday, but we need 75 viewers average every stream to do so. I need to do my refinery orders, that's what I'm here for. So yeah, thank you, man. Stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. And welcome to being a VR citizen. Love getting to say that.
Hello there.
Can't wait till you hop in. It's gonna change your life. You're never gonna look at this game again the same.
Hello there.
Office cider. Ah, I get it. No, off cider. I get it. I get it. Now I get it. Thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. How are you doing, man? Literally doesn't sound any different? That's not right. It shouldn't, you know what? I don't have time for this right now. We'll solve this eventually. But seriously, it doesn't sound any different? I wonder if... It's going through the mic I tapped, but how can it not sound different if the mic is in front of me versus all the way over there? I mean, they are connected through the same Y-splitter cable. Is there anything in here? No, it shouldn't be. We already got rid of it. All right. Let's set these into the station. Collect. Collect. What's up, Texas? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know. That Y-splitter, I don't know. Things are a little bit weird with the mic since I moved one of them around. Maybe the gain was up, maybe. I don't, and that's the thing, like that other mic is just acting weird and not sounding correct like it used to. My desktop mic sounded a lot better in my older videos, I noticed, since like the past few weeks. Doing good, thanks. And you were doing great. We are about to do a bit of crafting, testing, chilling and hanging out with that tonight. Maybe we'll go mine a little bit more, but we might start setting up green screen stuff and filming a little bit of bits and bobs here and there. A little preview of that. I got my green screen room up and running. I got the 4K web camera in. My third 4K web camera. 4K web camera here. 4K web camera on the desktop looking at me and my shelves. And now I got a third one for the green screen room. So yeah, any other camera you see is like 1080p or 720p are really shit. So those are my three good ones, if you might have noticed. The quality is a lot better on them.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
with good
retrieval
reason.
system.
Alright, we're gonna get a nice big hanger here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
But yeah, if my sound volume is good, how's the mix? Game volume good, music volume good? I mean, I ask you guys all the time, but I know you guys are liars. Don't know. Don't know shit from shit. Don't know jack from shit. What is it? Don't know shit from Shanola? Does anybody here know what Shanola actually is? Raise your hand if you know what the hell that phrase actually is alluding to. Alright, let's get our crafter, shall we? What would it be in? I love how these categories are not the same as the other categories in the vendors. Probably, what, just other? Yeah, fabricator. crafter. Time to craft. Let's go over here where all the crafting and stuff should take place. Yeah? This makes sense. Like it was meant to be here. Alright. Let's see. Dismantling. We have cues. Alright, so let's see here. Guns. P4. Alright, let's see here. Best material. 819, 830, 800. Holy shit, that's actually pretty good. It's gonna give like 25% across the board. Nice, still get to the machine grid, please, please. For CSCU. Alright, so how many do we have? 819, so that's, I have 8.8, 33, and 1. 719. 798Q. Where's that? Oh, so it average, so it looked, it rounded up the iron from 798 to 800 average. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, that's fucking badass. Okay, cool, cool. So can I only make one? Max 6. So we can make 6. I got enough for... Wait. Oh no, we can... Oh, so it doesn't go off the least amount of material. If you hit max, it's the... How much you have for the most? Okay, interesting. I can make 1. I can make 1. Alright, fabricate it. They said they're going to allow averaging of mats. Yeah, I imagine that they made a post. If you guys didn't see it on Spectrum. No, well, Reddit and on Spectrum, but they plan to have like 2-3 tiers of refining, so that you need to add iron, add carbon to iron to make steel, and then you would further need to add like carbon to steel and a third thing to make like a third tier, right? So they're gonna have all these tiered upgrading refining processes, and I'm assuming that being able to, you know, take a bunch of unrefined crap, or not unrefined, but refined low quality and refine it up to a high quality will eventually be a thing that you can do. All right, let's do it again. And something's happening in there. All right. Best material, not enough iron. Did I seriously just not get enough iron? I guess not. I guess we did not. Well, we got enough iron, but the refinement process takes too long, is the problem. All right, then let's just wait for this to finish. We'll grab the gun, and then we'll put it back, put the crafter back in our elevator. And then, yeah, we could use this. Do we not have a gun right now? I don't think so. Good. Hey, been lurking. How's the crafting going? Good, good, citizen. Thank you for lurking, man. I really appreciate that. Somebody left their tools here. A ghost was fixing things, apparently. Yeah, thank you for lurking, troubleshooter. But yeah, we're just making our first and only gun. We need more iron. But what do you guys want me to do? Should we go find some more blueprints? Do some bunkers with that gun? Should we go do flight combat with the new Mark II Aurora? Should we go mine some more iron and make a couple more guns? What are you guys wanting? What are you guys thinking? We'll fart around for a few hours and then we're gonna mess around with green screen stuff, I think. The lighting, the articulation, just everything just is great about this. Nice, nice. Mostly lurking, so whatever, it's fine. I'll find some blueprints, but I need to lurk also. No, thank you guys so much. I'll figure it out. We'll find something to do, I'm sure. Oh, still have a wave shift. Yeah, maybe we can do some Foxwells. What has the P8 AR? Isn't that Foxwell? Oh, right, you can't move it with the door open. It's locked. It's been a long day so far. Well, I'm glad you finally get to relax. Is the day over? Are you chilling or are you still working? Alright, nice. I like that we could whip the fabricator around. Very Minecraft. I'm chilling all day, it's hard work. I know what you mean, man. I feel like when I don't want to stream, have already gotten my editing done. I don't know, I feel guilty for playing games and not streaming, right? Reward for Ray Ari, additional resources for research. Whoa, really? Additional resources. So that's like what? Delivery? Not the collection? Proto. Revenant pods. Sunset berries. Emoshi plague. Heart of the... Oh my god, hang on. Yeah. But the but at my home base. No, there's multiple missions. I have a whole bunch of that shit at my home base. We could load up and go to Rayari and turn in and maybe possibly get like a P8 just, you know, on the fly. Let's try to do that for an hour or two. Let's load up all of our bullshit, take it to Rayari's, drop off the quest and see if we get lucky with a blueprint, because it's random chance, yeah? Then also, we visit home station, and that will give me a chance to deck out my gun I just made. Other options are Palatino Moonfall armor pieces of it, I'm assuming, so what? 4 pieces and 1 gun, so 1 in 5 random chance if it does proc.
Welcome.
So 20% off of random,
system.
whatever percent when it so 20% off of the proc is what we're looking at, yeah?
Your vehicle has been moved to a please visit.
Get a helmet or a gun, yeah. So yes, so helmet, legs, chest, helmet, legs, chest, arms. I was about to say I'm missing 1. So yeah, 4 plus gun, so 5. 1 in 5 chance.
So connected all the time that we're almost disconnected, you know?
Take a look. Let me see what I can do.
Hello there.
Whether it's a simple
All right,
case of the sniffles or
let's get over to New
something
Babbage.
getting the right treatment has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available on every
my area of expertise.
All right. New Babbage. Sometimes that takes a while. Sometimes that's instant. And when it's instant and you're up and running immediately after teleporting across the entire universe and having assets of entire planets loaded in and out on the fly, you start to really realize how impressive that is. And that no other game is going to get close.
Hello there.
Didn't know there were hummingbirds over there. All right, we ready? All right, let's go blueprint hunting, shall we? So, we have our amazing P4 AR that we just crafted with like 25% stat boost across the board. Increase, damn it. Yo, what is going on with this elevator? It's a 1 in 10 chance for the, okay.
Shift's pretty quiet. Roger that.
Okay, cool. So, we have our awesome P4 AR that we just crafted. Got 25% stat boost across the board. We are looking to grab some blueprints now. So, we're looking at for the P8 AR specifically. And from what we are gathering, if we do Rayari turn-ins, we have a 1 in 10 chance for a random proc for the gun itself. So I believe we have the 4 pieces of the standard Palatino that comes from those missions, 4 pieces of the Moonfall rare armor, and then the P48R gun and ammo. So 1 in 10 chance. Okay, so blueprints are P8AR ammo, P8AR, 2 sets of armor. So 4, 4, 1, 1. 1 in 10 chance to get a random proc. Now we just need to go turn in some stuff to Rayari. With that being said, we're gonna head to New Babbage, to my hangar, and check out my inventory. I have a whole bunch of Emoji Plague, Heart of the Woods. We turned in that one thing, Dakari Pods, for the previous Alliance Aid stuff, but I should be able to at least get a few turn-ins worth of just crap I have laying around. And then, yeah, maybe, just maybe, we'll get a free blueprint out of it. If not, then we'll have to hunt down some stuff. I really don't want to go collecting all this crap, but, you know, maybe we can make a thing of it. Yeah, not sure if I want to go collecting more of this crap, so we might swap blueprints to a different gun or something. If we don't get it immediately. But we're going to try to see if we can get some sort of blueprints today. I'm sure we could do some bounty hunting with the new Mark II Aurora, if need be. Speaking of the Mark II Aurora, we are doing a giveaway for 2 of them. LTI Mark I, LTI Mark II, on my birthday on Twitch. And also, if we get up to 100 subscribers on Twitch, we will be doing some special extra giveaways. So thank you guys for the voodoo that you do. You don't get dupe blueprint, so do it 10 times to guarantee it. Oh! Okay, so we can just keep doing this over and over. If we proc it 10 times, we'll guarantee a rifle. That's what you're saying. Yeah, I guess since you can't get double blueprints, you just keep doing the same thing over and over, you'll get what you want. So that is nice. It is a grind, but a guaranteed grind. Okay, that's not as horrible as I thought.
Okay, it was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
All right. Nice sunset today. Man, the game just looks so good. So much better when you're in VR too. Excuse me.
So tell me a bit about what's going on with
Whoa.
Hi, and welcome to
Well, don't mind if I do. I mean, if you know, if these are just for free and having. Are these elevators fucked again? Doesn't feel like I'm clicking them.
So come on, talk to me. How do Ron take me to an executive centre on Hurston? Let me tell you, they may be the biggest arseholes in the verse, but they know how to live. How it goes, I guess.
What the hell? I was about to say, wait a minute.
Hello, and welcome to
Welcome
New Babbage,
to the ASOP
capital
Vehicle
city of
Retrieval System.
Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
You getting by alright?
I'm thinking about going on one of those.
All right, so we have an MR. Oh, we have the special edition too that they gave us.
That long, but
I might actually go buy one of these for me.
hello.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Your please visit us again.
How are things spinning with you?
Hi.
Anything happening?
All right, so there's the Mark 1 SE. Very good. Okay. So, first we need to do... All right, so the first thing we need to do here is check our inventory. Oh, look at that. It all works in VR nicely. Isn't that just grand? Oh, so what do we need, actually?
Hello there.
Contracts, collection, resources for research, additional resources for research. These are the ones that we need. So 15 Proto to Deacons on Yall, 15 Revenant Pods, 15 Sunset Berries, 15 Emoshi Plagues, and 15 Heart of the Woods. All right, so let's see what we have. Let's actually organize our stuff now that we can do it. Look at the inventory working in VR. Isn't that great? Speaking of, what am I looking for? Other. Okay. See, we got 6 pages worth of crap here. And I arranged them as best as I could beforehand. Joshua Michael, so 4.7 has some improvements for VR2. Yes, I have a YouTube video going over the Sylvan post showing off all the new stuff that comes with the game. Alright, so we have 4 Revenant Pod, 15 Oza, 30 Dengris Root, Rantadung, Blue Beaver, Heart of the Woods, 21. Alright, we got 1 turned in here. Boom, done. Check. Nice. Awesome. Okay, Jumping Lines sounds delicious. Sunset Berries, 19. We have another turn in of that. Beautiful. Emoshi Plague. Should probably put all of these in a box, yeah? I don't think... Okay, hang on. Let's put all these back. Hang on. Let's get a box. Yeah? Freight elevator thing. Yep, we're just going to bring up a box. I'm going to put it into my inventory. I'm going to put it in the box. Manually through the kiosk. Remember, inventory problems are still a thing, so be gentle with freight elevators. I've seen one person curse Wicklow today. Well, I mean, he deserves it. One, not the person Wicklow. He deserves to be cursed at. Two, we're just going to bring up a single box, and we're going to take it over to the kiosk, transfer to backpack, and then... Can't click. And then... That's when we will move from the backpack to the box. So hopefully that should cut down on bullshit. Looking for a bit of chores? Sounds good. We're just going to be moving equipment in and out of boxes for a little bit. Getting everything into one place. That way when I explode and lose it, we can cry all at once instead of in a bunch of different separate crying sessions. It'll be real good. You know, I like to get my crying in all at once. You know, real efficient with it. All right. All right, let's go. Right, other. Okay, just be careful. Alright, so Ranted Dung, Blue Beaver, Jumping Limes, a Moshi Plague. Move that over. 1. Nice. Alright, cool. Next. Oh, hey, look! The 2 SCU container is here. And then my personal inventory. That's so cool. Oh, but then technically, wait a minute. Put that there. Do this very carefully. Whoa, how much? Oh, that's Dolavine. I was about to say, whoa! Loons, Spiral Fruit, Pitambu, Heart of the Woods. Do we need Pitambu? I don't think it's Pitambu. Sunset Berries. Check. Golden Memden. Dakari Pods. We don't need Dakari Pods.
Hello there.
Still got 6 Apex Valakar Fangs and 14 Irradiated Pearls. Grade AA. Oh, nice. They're graded. Isn't that wonderful? Dakari Pods. We still have some. Looks like it's just chairs, medals, vases, beds, and other fun bits and bobs. Alright, cool. I think we got everything possible. What is that? Retired drill head? Can we... Hang on. I got so much stuff I've never looked at. I'm just waiting for the day that we can actually, you know, move and not store, but like stick things to our hanger, have it permanently be there and not wipe the next patch. It's basically going to be a big long like 2 or 3 hour session we do all of that in, but I kind of want to see what the hell this thing is. So why is the cargo inventory one single scrollable thing and the other one is multiple pages? So you can have it all on one page. Ready-make item fabricator. Oh, I get a fabricator? I thought that we didn't get one. Alright, here it is. Retired drill head. I'm gonna move that fabricator and see what the hell's going on there. Is that the fabricator we got from Alliance Aid? Isn't that like a special one, I thought? Okay. Oh, damn it. I was about to say, I don't see the other thing. There it is. A retired drill head. Drilling deeper. Humanity's expansion through the stars has been driven by its insatiable need for more resources. Is this from, like, Lev's? What? Activate? Whoa! Dude! Look at this thing go! Oh, very cool. Someone call your mom. She's gonna love this. Alright, that's pretty sweet, man. Cool, cool. Just to... You know, I'm gonna take this drill. I'm gonna put this somewhere cool. And then we're gonna stop getting distracted, and then we're gonna go turn in some sunset berries. Here, we'll put it next to the hospital intake. That'll basically warn them. About any, god damn it, about any colonoscopies they might be thinking about getting through this service here. All right, let's go. Zahu, bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. How are you doing, buddy? There we go, yeah? No. Alright, cool. If we're getting blueprints, we're gonna need a fabricator later, yeah? Alright, that's there. We got our materials here. And then we have a way to transport them over there. So, we're gonna ride around in the Special Edition Mark 1 for now. We'll probably hop into the Mark 2 a little bit later. But yeah, this will be the perfect platform to move this little crate around. Okay, so shouldn't this actually just... Nice. And then I can just access it? Oh, that's sick! Oh, that's so good! Alright, cool, cool. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for the update on VR. Lots of important changes, but I'm sure you're still finding some glitches. Do you need 5090 to have good FPS? No. Actually, if you're talking about Pimax Play, and Pimax headsets and getting more performance, especially, you can use Pimax Play natively instead of Steam VR. And I have someone on the Discord saying that they have a 4080 that is able to run their Crystal Super. So that's dropping down to like 20 gigabytes of VRAM, maybe 16. How much is on the 4080? But either way, the fact that, yeah, exactly. And he says he's running his Crystal Super well. Not like perfectly, but like pretty decent, you know, performance. So, is it 12? No, that's 3080. I have a 3080. That's 3080 is 10. 3080 Ti is 12. 4080 has got to be at least 16, yeah? Which is about the bar minimum, I would say, to run something like a Super. So that makes sense. But yeah, that's what I think about that. So if you're running pure Pimax Play instead of Steam VR, you should see a noticeable amount of gain on, you know, performance across the board. Okay. So we got our crate full of... Wait, real quick. Hang on. Let's see here. Emoshi Plague, Heart of the Woods, and Sunset Berries. All right, so let's get Emoshi Plague first. Where are we going? Let's see here. Proto, Revenant Pod, Sunset Berries, Emoshi Plague on Calliope. Let's go. All right, and then cool. Oh, really? Okay. That's what happens whenever your mom calls me. Hey-o. All right. Okay. Let's take her out for a spin. And for those that are VR citizens out there, you might know, as all VR players do, the struts really aren't too bad of an issue. However, it does feel like I am inside of a cage with this thing. Okay. Only 2 MFDs? Are you kidding me? On the special edition, just 2? It's insanity. It's not very special, is it?
You are all clear to leave.
Alrighty. Oh, what a sight. You'll love to see it.
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
Yeah. Sure. Totally. Random lady. Okay. All right, so we got to get over to Calliope. All right, so we got to get over to Calliope really quickly. So let's head to OM1. Let's get popping a jump over to there and drop off our Emoshi Plague. They need So you have a 4070 MSI, 32 gigabytes, maybe it can run at low setting with Pimax. Well, which one? Are you talking about Pimax Super or the Pimax Lite? You could definitely get away with the Lite now with Pimax Play. But yeah, if you're looking to future-proof, getting a Super, yeah, you'd be surprised what you can get away with. And yeah, you could probably, I would holler on the Pimax Discord, the Pimax. On my Verse Discord, there's a dedicated Pimax channel. You could possibly holler in there and ask them. They might be better equipped to answer those questions. in more detail than I can now, off the top of my head. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord. We have the VR Citizen Discord, the verse, spelled VRSE.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hello there.
Do we? Oh, we do. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, but it's still really dark here. Holy crap.
Shields on. Navigator deployed.
Oh shit, Quantanium. Look at that. Okay, just coming nice and easy to the facility here. Kind of pat boost in. Get a nice, safe landing. So it wants it at the elevator, right? So let's just drop the box in the elevator, move it into the inventory. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Actually, I can just pull it into my, oh, no, wait, because it's in my, from the backpack to the cargo elevator, I would need to pull out each individual plague. So we go box into elevator, pull it out of the box into local inventory, then turn in. I think that'll work. Hey, Conquer, what's up, man? Okay, hello. How you doing? Hey, what's up, 1993? How are you doing, man? Long time no see. Boom. All right, put that there. Then drop this down. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Really? Dude, I thought we solved this. We're not even doing a fucking event. Dude, no way. Are we screwed? Just at work on lunch break. Congrats on the lunch. How have you been, man? Damn, I miss you, dude. It's been good. Glad to have you by. We're just chilling, checking out the new patch. We did a bit of crafting. We got this sweet pistol. I can't pull it out right now, but if I could, you'd get the point. But yeah, right now we're trying to get more blueprints and turning in some quests. And yeah, that's a whole process. Okay, we got this one working. Up. But yeah, how was school? Tests go well and stuff? Boom. Okay, this elevator seems to be working here. I hope. Watch, we lose everything right now. Did I tell you about a VR headset? Oh, which one did you get, man? Hell yeah. Congrats. Welcome to being a VR citizen. All right, now we... How do we do this? Expand? Oh, wait. Double click. Yes, there we go. Okay, so emoji plague. Move to elevator. Now we go up. A quest 3, nice. Congrats, man. You enjoying it? Okay, there's our emoji plague. Very good. I am and not in school. You finished. Oh, congrats. That's right. That's right. Hell yeah, man. Well, and I hope you are enjoying your new Quest 3. That's great. Things that I suggest. Half-Life Alyx, obviously. Super hot. Amazing. Beat Saber, classic 3, VR games that you should have in your library. Okay, send this down. 25 out of 15. We need 5 more. Hey, Conquer, do you have any, like, Emoshi Plague, Heart of the Woods, Denga Root? We're trying to get P8 ARs and turning in all this crap. I will take all of them off of you. Oh, but you're at work. That's right. Never mind. Enjoy your lunch. But also give me your Emoji Plague. Alright, cool. Did we get a blueprint? Will it tell us if we won a blueprint? I don't think we got one, guys. Alright, put that back into there. How do we... I drag into this? Now that we have these, how do we put them back into the box? We need an actual inventory kiosk here to do this, huh? Wait. Up, select, move, double click, select, move back. All right, then up one, and then move,
Hello there.
and then move, and then up. All right, cool, we did it. Nice. But yeah, it is fun. We'll go eat something real quick. Dude, enjoy your meal, 1993. I'm glad you could hang out. I'm glad that you are able to be a VR citizen now. I've seen blueprints rewarded like missions. Very good. Yes, indeed. Okay, then. So it'll pop up on your visor if it is rewarded, I'm assuming. So I can only assume that we did not get a reward for that. Alrighty. Let's go to the next place. Where is the next place? What do we got down here? Okay, Heart of the Woods next. Let's go. Alright, 15, Heart of the Woods, Deacons, Outpost, Yall. Let's go. What? You're not flying the new Mark II? I got a special edition! Everybody has a Mark II. Not everybody has a special edition. This is special. But yeah, we're gonna check that out in a bit. First, we're checking out the old one, then the new one. Let's get over to Yall. This thing feels great though, man. But yeah, Conquer, you still have all that junk? Perfect. All right, beautiful. I will have a session where I pick up it all off of you, or as much as you want to give me. I'm gonna just make a thing of turning those in and see if we can get some P8R blueprints, because they are rewarded from those missions. Now, we need to get to Yall, though. Yall. Click. 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 Go. Okay. We are on the way. Love that you can see the planets flying to and from in the background. Alright, let's get over to Yall. Perfect. Time for a break. BRB. Whew.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, how are we looking?
Hello there.
Come on, piece of shit. Let's see here. Troubleshooter, do you have any Yormondii? That might be the specific mission hand-in for Rayari. You might need the rep to see it. No, I do not. Is that the one that we need for the P8? Or I thought it was just the regular turn-in. Is it the Yormondii turn-in? If so, then we're fucked, because I definitely don't have any of that. Still need to grind the Yormondi mission, but grinding the Onyx missions for my Corbel armor have 53 elevator shortcut keys. Nice, hell yeah. So wait a minute, for the P8, do we need, is that the Yormondii turn-in, or is that the ones that I'm doing right now? Alrighty, here we are, Crusader. Kayla should be right over there. CIG got us working like slaves for these blueprints. Now that there's something to chase, we're chasing it. Like the dogs we are. Okay. To Yayla. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? Right. CIG got us working like slaves for these blueprints, chasing them like dogs now that there's something to chase. Alright, here we are at Yayla. Let's head down to Rayari and let's turn these in. On the other side of the planet, it's gonna be all dark. Ah! Good. Time to chill now. Congrats. Welcome to chill time. Oh, it's on the light side. Huh, alright, fine. I'm coming super hot here. Super hot. Super hot. And drop. What? Somebody has some sunset berries here that they left. For moi? Mon chéri. Oh, whoa! No way! No fucking way! Am I the only one here? No fucking way, dude! Well, yeah, the freight elevator is broken, but the fucking loot is there. I could take it to another elevator. That's what if those boxes are full of the fucking blueprint fucking stuff that we need, I'm taking it. I'm not, you guys thought that I was disappointed? No, I'm happy. Look at this. This is free loot. This is what we need. How much? How much is in here? Oh, are these just full of? Oh, okay. Dang, I thought that this was, yeah, Golden Memdon, average quality. So, oh, it's contracted cargo. Right. See, I thought that these were like empty, or, you know, not empty, but like the open containers that you can, you know, open and close and pull stuff in and out of. No, these are just contracted stuff. So, yeah, this guy just rage quit. All right, he got all the way out here with this, put it in the elevator, and the elevator doesn't work. That poor man. All right, well, I guess let's just move these out of the way. We'll put them here by the rest of the cargo. No one will notice. Interesting bug. All my stored Yallanite is 0 quality, but when I send it to the elevator, given yes, apparently that's an issue I saw on the Reddit. For gems only. For ground gem minables, if you send the elevator up and down, it basically gives a random quality to your gems. So keep spamming that if you're crafting stuff that needs gems, and you'll get your max quality eventually with a dice roll. Yeah, that's good. All right. See if this one's broken. We'll go to the other side. Loading contents, unfortunate. Loading contents, right. Elevator bug. Okay, so we're not turning in Heart of the Woods here. I guess go to Seraphim, log out, then server hop, and just keep trying to turn in. I guess that's the play for tonight, yeah? Let's go. Okay. Do not get to Seraphim from here. I guess we gotta jump to Salem.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
What? Still obstructed? That's some bullshit.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Freaking making me go all the way to Daymar.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, it's on this. All right. Well, that. Well, all right, fine. It looked like it was on the back side.
Hello there.
Bottom drive is now on.
Named the Aurora the Scorpion. It's what you call a baby scorpion. That's ridiculous.
Bottom drive is now off.
Not a scorpion baby is named as Scorpion. Not that, you know, we should have named it. That's not a bad name. Porpius, yeah. What's up, Linguini? How you doing, man? Hope you're well, buddy. Scorpinock, after my favorite Transformer. What's up, mate? Doing good, doing good. You well as you can be? Oh my gosh, it's so nice just flying through. Yeah, exactly. Well, glad. Alright, let's land this, hop servers, see if we can actually turn these in. Wait, what? Oh. I was about to say, somebody's in my hangar. I'm glad I moved out of the way. That could have been disastrous for me and my equipment here. Oh, what the? Oh, what the? Okay, well, it's just one thing after another, I guess. Wait, where's my ship? That was all my stuff! Looks like puzzle can be, which is not great, but got some help from my case, so I'm not alone. Facing the dark. Oh, there you go. That's good. So that's nice, then. Hope that it works out in court. But yeah, always look on the brighter side of life. Yeah? Isn't that what they say? It moved me from one very stressful date, so that's why as well as you can be. Yeah, can be.
Welcome.
And, you know, considering, you know, the general environment around the world, can be is a very loose term for all of us.
Hello there.
Oh, God damn it. We lost it. We lost everything. Unless my freaking ship is just still somewhere hovering over the station. It got swallowed. It's definitely grim. Glad good people are still around the globe. Yep. Otherwise, you know, globe would have been gone long ago.
Retrieval system.
Alright, we'll get the rescue Pisces. I think we're fucked, though.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Did you not get repositioned? I have no clue what happened. I was above my hangar. I got into my hangar. It's gone now.
Vehicle selected.
And that had all my stuff.
The vehicle has been delivered to the following
It said
location.
player repositioned, but yeah, is this, so what does that mean? So just wait and it'll be here? If you log, it'll auto stow. Okay. Well then, let's log. All right, we're gonna full client reset here. You just always assume it's gone? Yeah, I have no clue. I don't have patience for this shit. Which is why I normally don't do this type of shit, but if we're trying to film... I was about to say, it should have been impounded. Type like a donk. Yes, you do type like a donk. No guarantees. I blame you if we lose all of this and we don't have any footage. I'll just have to get with Conquer and take all of his stuff and lose it then. Lose his stuff as well. Need to go do the Yormandi's snake, I think. So why do we need to do that? You guys said something about that earlier, and I asked a question, but you didn't respond. So is that needed for the turn-in to get the armor and the guns? Are we at, like, are we rep locked to get that? Or is it any one of these missions? Or is that just another one that has a higher chance of giving a blueprint?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dug into mission details for your Mondi eyes for this war. So the footage that I got earlier was pointless. Alright, good. So we'll just throw it away. Alright then. Good. Good to know. Unknown. Alright, and we lost everything. Alright, good to... None of it matters. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we gotta go get your Mondi eyes. How many is in each? There's just 2 eyes per... And there's 2 of them, so 1 mission's worth of Mondi. Alright then. That's doable. So all of that footage is garbage. We'll just throw that out. I can kill myself, get back to New Babbage. We can deck out my P4 AR. We can take that into your Mondi fight. And we can pivot into that. Yeah, it's electric. It's the electric snake, 2 of them in the pools that we fight them in at the ASD facilities. When you go off the beaten path, past the checkpoint into the halfway mark. So, who's wanting to do some worm fights tonight? If not, we'll schedule that for Friday when everybody's off and chilling. What's up, Vicious? How you doing? 4 eyes per run, that makes sense for the reward. I was about to say, yeah. Well, like, you could miss an eye due to the way that... Due to the way that the geometry... is whenever the bodies fall, you might not be able to actually collect one of the eyes. So, yeah, that might be an issue. Older and fatter? Glad to hear. Some of us could be so lucky in this day and age. Okay, so who's online? Who's playing? I know Conquer's out. Troubleshooter, what you doing? Maybe we can get a Your Mondi run. If not, Friday night is Your Mondi. We're running your mom all night. Oh, after that, I don't really got much to do except check out, I guess, the Mark II in VR. I guess we should do that. Low flying. Ooh, maybe set up the low flying footage. Let's see if we can do that. Patch seems decent enough. Okay. So yeah. If we're gonna set this up, then we need to get everything all recording and working across multiple PCs here. So you're the type of guy who just has meats in the deep freezer, huh? I have meats that I need to get rid of or cook. The fact that inventory works for me finally is quite the joy. Patrol missions and stuff for Foxwell, Ghillie Combat Gauntlet give rewards. Yeah, we just need to do some stuff. Put on a mustache to buy more. Okay, yep. Sylvan made a Spectrum post about 4.7 VR overview changes. I went over it.
Everything good?
Made talking about it. Future VR Citizen over on Discord. Alright, so I think we're going to try low flying with Mark II. I need to set that up, though. I'm going to finish this conversation, and then I think we'll need to log out and start to do stuff across multiple computers and rooms. So I'm wondering... One, alright, I need to test something here. Alright, let's get the Mark II.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Need to see if we can use the camera in the bed. If we can use the camera in the bed, we're golden. Ooh, she is a beaut. I like the module space they just slap in the back. That's so cool. Oh, nice long, look at that. A, what do you call it? A 12-to-1 or 10-to-1 ratio. Wheelchair accessible ramp. The new ornithopter, if it flapped its wings, it would be. Let's get in here. Okay. Let's get in here. Oh, we can sit.
Hello there.
Oh, does it not an actual seat? Dang. Lie down. Okay, buddy. Calm down. F4. So can we move the camera outside? Nope. Hard locked. Oh, there are windows though. That is pretty sick. Right, right. That sucks. Well, there goes the low flying idea. Unless I can figure out a way to get a chair stuck in here. Do chairs stick to cargo pads still? I got an idea. One or two ideas. Oh, but we don't have a cargo pad? Oh, but it's not cargo pads anymore. It's the drop down. Let's see here. The black ulcer that was sending you under the skin of a planet. Those of science. Wonderful. Alright, I need to see if I can slap a chair on the underside. If I could do that, might be able to get away with our plan here. So you don't get to lock yourself in. That's so funny that that's an issue that they have to design around. Cargo center? No. I'm trying to think of where. I guess, yeah, cargo center? And yeah, I saw people knocking other people out and throwing them in the fabricators.
Looking into getting one of those sight adjusters that automatically compensates bullet drop based off the atmosphere sampling. No idea how the hell it works, but it's pretty insane tech.
Or pods. So where would we find a chair? I know we could find one at New Babbage. Anybody know where we can buy a chair? At Seraphim or wherever the fuck we are? If not, we'll just go back to... We could do all of this at... What do you call it? We can go back to New Babbage. I got a chair there for sure. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, if we can stick a chair to the bottom side, or the grid, we could sit in it, then we might be able to do the low-flying footage test that I wanted. Okay, let's get to this station. You know what? Fuck that. Just go in and out. We'll get straight over to the freaking hangar. And we'll join a low pop. Okay, okay. Why is this all weird and full screened and cropped? Doesn't matter. Alright, Oh, a fabricator. Right. Can I make anything with crap that I have here? I don't think I have, like, anything. Yeah, no. Okay, so we need a chair and we need the Mark II. So let's get the Mark II loading. Nope.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to us. Thank you.
Alright, that's delivering. Let's grab a chair. Okay, so elevator down. Should have had the Mark 1 SE have fold-out wings too. And why would they? That's not a Mark 1 then. It's a Mark 2. You can't have folding wings on the special edition on the 1 and not have the rest of them not, you know, like that's ridiculous. I mean, I get it why you want that, but like, come on, man. Like, the folding wings are on the chassis of a 2. You can't just slap the chassis of a 2 onto 1. It becomes a 2. It's gotta be other, yeah? Or tables. Accent chair. That's the only chair that I really have that's small, light, and good for what we need to do here. Oh, VR. How is it? What rig? Exclamation mark new PC for the computer. We are running the Pimax Crystal Super. I'm sponsored by Pimax because I'm the VR citizen, and yeah, everything's running great. But yeah, welcome, Justice. How you doing? Oh, Falcon Elite with the 6-viewer raid. What's up, you guys? How was your stream, man? What were you getting into, Falcon? What's up, Smoke? What's up? Welcome, you guys. For, deliver.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah, how you doing, Falcon? How was your stream, man? What were you guys getting into? Yeah, I know that you can buy them at Kel 2 if this doesn't work, so that's why we're also here at New Babbage. Probably should have bought a couple of them when I was by the hospital, but we decided to warp here quickly instead. I could kill myself, though, get over there easily enough. But yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Chachi Sanchez, the VR citizen. Yeah, caught me in the middle of a yawn. All right, but yeah, we're just here doing a bit of low flying, possibly, maybe, in the Mark II. I'm trying to set up a special way to film my low flying. That way, I can focus on flying in VR, get footage of that on one computer, and then on a separate computer with an alternate account, we get separate footage using third-person cameras and exterior cameras and stuff like that. But the Aurora Mark II doesn't have a seat that can give me an exterior camera view outside of the cockpit one. So we're gonna try to add a seat to it and see if that works. Let's go. But yeah, how are you guys? Welcome, everybody. Trying to stay dry and helping with the flood recovery. How's that going? Everybody safe as they can be?
Hello there.
Anybody hit hard? Hope that everything is as good as it can be for that situation. It's always nasty dealing with one of those. Oh, this is possibly the most brilliant thing I've done of all time. Okay, so let's hang on here. Alright, now this is really, really interesting here. F4. Mini dropship, yeah. I love how he's just got, yeah, nice, comfortable kind of. Aurora, seeds 2. Very slow, some have lost everything. State didn't show up with help until 4 days later, after 80% was done. Jesus. This could work. We'd have to fly with the thing down. This could possibly work. I kind of want to explore on this and see if this is doable. Alright, you guys want to fart around and watch me mess with the computers for a while? So we need to set up the other computer to film and record in 4K with Star Citizen. We need to see if that footage actually works and looks good. We need to get the alternate account in this chair. And then I need to fly this while it's recording. And get headset 4K footage and exterior 4K footage that we could splice together. So let's experiment and see if we can do that. Yeah? Trying to think where to start first. I think we just got to get to the desktop. So yeah, let's just go. All right, let's just, we're swapping gears here. This is going to be really interesting. All right, let's get the other computers up and running. To the green room. Oh wait, actually I need that. Okay.
Hello there.
And yeah, now we could do all this stuff with the mole as well. Alright, so the goal is we want to have my old AMD 4K computer, which I have set up in the green room after I did a whole bunch of stuff moving around equipment there today. We need to set up the alternate account, which I already logged in and downloaded the latest patch, to basically sit in that chair that we just showed and then record footage in 4K. So, need to go over there and get set up for that. Alright, I need to also pull up the camera on all of that. So, alright, so I also need to set up like streaming where it, shows up over here. So really quickly, I'm going to go do a couple of things in the other room. BRB. Also ad break.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
All right. Let's see here. Okay, so plan is. Hello, testing. Hello. I don't know. Testing. Hello. Testing. Hello. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Why are my mics acting so weird? Okay. What's the play? So you guys need to see the green room. And DPC. There it is. Okay, so there's that. All right, cool. Let me go mess around with this. All right, cool. One sec.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right, all right. One step at a time. Okay.
Hello there.
That is correct. You have to do 48 REAR missions to get the senior contractor before the Yormandi will be available. And then you get to roll the dice? Oh, fuck that. That's a grind. So you have to get to senior contractor just before that even shows up? That's insane. Okay. So here, AMD PC filters. All right, effect filters, chroma key, check. All right, that looks like hot garbage. Okay. Smooth it out a little bit. I hate green screen so much. It is just so finicky. All right, cool. So that basically works. All right. So now, what are we doing? What are we doing? All right, green screen check. We don't need that for the thing that I'm doing. What we need to do is set up 4K footage. Let's go. Okay, drag this cable over here. Hang on. Trying to extend my audio cable here. Alright, we're doing a whole bunch of projects at once, you guys. I'm trying to see if we can get this low-flying footage that I've been concocting in my head that requires two people. Two computers, basically. All right, testing. Hello. Okay, cool, cool. Now I should be able to hear everything. That weird that the color changes when I'm not in the scene. Something to work off of. That possibly make it better looking? Possibly? No, not really. Where was the thing? AMD PCs, filters, chroma key. All right, so the light underneath the table. I just hate green screen. All right, let's get a bigger green cloth then.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, cool. Does that look any better? No? Great. This is all just for me later. I'm just getting this done now. Yeah, those edges need to catch. I need better lighting is what it comes down to. It's basically what it comes down to is we need just better lighting in that room. I have a couple of LED pole lights, but it's just not casting perfectly enough. Okay, cool, cool. All right, that's fine enough for now for that. Let's go work on the actual low-flying stuff.
Hello there. Hello there.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Dude. Fucking shaders, man. Every fucking time it's fucking shaders. Alright, well, we're just chilling doing this tonight. Alright. Well, at least you don't have to delete your shader folder, but goddamn, I have a bug on every system, apparently, where it just takes like an hour to load shaders. Alright, so the plan is, we get that computer to up, we get that computer with Star Citizen up and running, we get it filming in 4K, right? Then recording, and then we just slap my alt account on that seat, and then I go low fly while that records. So, yeah. We'll only have one shot, but we just, you know, we'll work with the camera angles next. First, we just got to get everything working. So, we're going to take a while to do this, I guess. And we're just going to chill. All right, 7%. Jesus Christ. All right, hang on. We're going to... Okay, well, we're just fucking waiting on shaders. I got so many moving pieces and parts, but the idea is going to be I concentrate in VR and low fly, and we get all the footage from the 4K VR headset internally on a clean slate, no overlays, no cameras, or anything like that. We have that set of footage. Then we have 4K footage from an alternate account that is sitting in a chair and will eventually be cycling through third-person cameras that we can combine to make a seamless footage of me low-flying over scenery and cutting in and out of the cockpit for it. That's basically the idea. No, the alt doesn't need to be in VR. The alt just needs to be on a separate computer, recording in 4K, recording third-person cameras. That's all we're looking for that, right? Foot pedal doing an F5 numpad, F4 numpad combination on 38 rig. What I'd like is auto hotkey or some sort of script system that I'm going to have you guys help me make. But yeah, I'd like for if we can get like an automatic hotkey script where it just, you know, F4 numpad button, Alt 4 numpad button, Alt 4 numpad button. If we could just have that cycle every 15-20 seconds, then that'll be perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Just it does the thing that I needed to do automatically without me having to do any input. Stream Deck right there. Yeah, Stream Deck attached to my streaming PC. Okay? It's not attached to the 4K AMD PC in the opposite room, right? Then it can't be on the Daymar Rally team. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just have it flying for cameras. because, yeah, I would need some sort of way to prevent it from AFKing as well. It's just having an auto hotkey script that just runs in the background and swaps between keys is going to be the best way to do this. I'm trying to think of any other way to actually get it done properly. I mean, obviously, me doing manual inputs, but I don't want to do manual inputs. I want to concentrate on the low flying, capture footage from inside the headset there. Auto key spamming F4. What is auto key the program that we should look up and download? I was assuming that like maybe my Razer keyboard macro program could do it somehow, but I don't want to have to learn how to do that. Auto key. Auto key. Desktop automation for Linux and X11. Yeah. Okay. Auto hotkey. I don't want to do voice attack because that means I'm talking. I want to concentrate on flying, and I want it to literally, I want to come back into the room 20, 30 minutes later, hit stop on the recording, and then look over the footage, and it automatically have done every single thing without zero input, zero voice lines. I don't want any input from me at all, you guys. All right, I don't want anything for me to have to concentrate on this. I want it to automatically do everything in the background. That is the goal. So if you're suggesting, well, what about this? Or how about you know, put your left foot in and your right foot out and do the hokey pokey and push a button on your stream deck and then get, voice attacking. No. Automatic, fully automatic. All right, that's the goal. I will not suffice for anything less. I will not listen to any suggestions of anything less. How do we use auto hotkey? I just need how to get auto hotkey to hit one button every 30 seconds. No. Auto pressing X.
Hello there.
All right, so that's what I'm doing. And see if we can figure this out, you guys. I just have my fucking alt just pop into the seat of any ship, and it could do this. And it could record on a second PC. I can even have it stream on a second PC to a second Twitch account. And it just be external camera footage. Like, there's plenty of things that we could do with this. See, I hate coding. Set timers, loop sleep. Okay. Let's do this. So it's send input. See, this is the thing. This guy has send input in a while loop, and this guy doesn't even have send input. It just has send X. This is why I hate coding, you guys. I'm gonna have to actually learn how to fucking do something here. I just want to do. I'm a doer, alright? Download auto hotkey. Okay. So, script to exe converter. I don't know how to do it. Does anybody know how to write scripts? I literally have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I'm assuming just copy and paste that into a text file and then have auto hotkey mess with this. Yeah, thanks, Vicious. Appreciate it, but helpful stuff only right now. Dash, using the program. How to write hotkeys. God fucking damn. Okay, new script. Star Citizen camera swap script. Empty command line. And I literally have yeah, hello world script. Yeah, I know. I don't have time to do this shit. Editors, auto hotkey support. Surely? Okay, what? Command. What does command line even mean? What is this? God damn it. See? No fucking clue. Set your default script editor. Go to manage or manage templates. How to write hotkeys. Fucking. If you press the key, then wait 30 seconds. Press the key and wait. X. Alright, so I just need to, but how do I post this into a text folder, into a hotkey? Yeah, it was just right. You want, no, fuck that. I'm not asking AI to do bullshit for me. Clean slate, edit. I just need to know how to actually, I need to, this is what I need. I just need to fucking put this into whatever file format that it'll accept, which is why I fucking hate coding. Like new script, legacy for minimal, requires version 2.0. Just surely clean slate, yeah? Citizen cam swap. What's this button? Oh, edit. I think I was hitting edit, not create. Create? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, so we'll just do this one. Yeah, 2.0. Oh, okay. So these are it. Okay, hang on here. Hang on. So now, edit script. Open with text document. Copy paste. Save. So send X. We'll just see if Send F5, right? Now I need to know formatting on how this fucking works. F5. And we'll just see if it refreshes the web page every 30 seconds, right? Save. Okay. With hotkey launcher. Right. God damn it. Send F5. What is send? So surely reload, edit it. Okay, now it pops up in a notepad. Oh, but did it? Hang on, wait. With choose another app. Hotkey dash. Always use that. Okay, edit. So now it opens with this editor. But it. Oh, select an. God damn it! I'm not reading anything. Select an editor. Okay. Oh, there you go. All right, cool. So send F5. But so how do I send X? Do I need to declare X send? Okay, hang on. We're gonna take this guy's stuff. All right, exit all this crap. Hang on. Calm down. All right, Star Citizen camera swap. Run it in 2.0. Edit. We're gonna just do that. Save. Now, run it. Reload it. Not reloaded. The old version remain in effect. App. Yes. Replace. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Okay, so run it. Oh, right. Edit this script. Okay, here we go. Pause it. Okay. Press X. Press F5. All right, let's see if this does something. God, I hate coding. This fucking sucks. Is anybody good with auto hotkey? Let's see if we can join their Discord. Yeah, maybe we could just get some direct help. This has got to be like a 20-second script that somebody can write for me. Who wants to bet I'm already a part of it? Might be version 1.1 scripts not working in your 2.0 engine. What I just want is, yeah, I think this is just like, show us your code and we'll show you what's wrong. It's like, no, I don't want that. I want you to just make me a code that does one thing. Let me make code that replaces my Windows Shift key. I really do not want to learn how to use this. I literally want somebody to just make a fucking script for me that I just run and use. I do not have time to fucking deal with all this bullshit.
Hello there.
Surely there's a simpler way of doing this, right? Like, auto hotkey obviously will do exactly what I want if I program it to do exactly what I want. But I just need, like... Ugh. I just need somebody to do this for me. I do not... I hate coding. I absolutely hate it.
Hello there.
Assistant keeps the script running in the background. Set timer. Press the key. 60,000 milliseconds. 10 minutes. Return the key. Press F4. Return send. Okay, you had AI code spit that out. It doesn't tell you how to use it, though. I needed to do multiple keys. And I have an auto hotkey that I use on another thing. It does not need persistent in it, from what I remember reading. Because I have an auto hotkey that I use in the background that starts with Windows on my AMD computer that lets me scroll with my mouse, but it actually clicks with my mouse key. So, do it easy in PowerShell. Well, how do I use PowerShell? Does that just run in the background? If somebody can do this, I would love some fucking help here. I am just stabbing in the dark, and I do not want AI to solve it for me without knowing what the fuck I actually want or care or need about. So, troubleshooter, if you got my back, then yeah, let me know. Tell me how I use PowerShell. And if it just runs in the background and works, then yeah, we'll do that. I could probably learn auto hotkey, but this is not what this stream is going to be about. I do not want to sit here for 3 hours and fucking testing Hello World. And then crying because I can't actually, you know, alternate that to get it to do what I want with the actual hotkeys I need. So, yeah, fuck this shit. Alright, we're done loading shaders. We're gonna go load some more shaders.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Get rid of all this crap. Alright, troubleshooter, so how do we use PowerShell? What do I need from my end? And how do I get a mic over there? Boy, it really is hard to have two separate computers going live at the same time on stream. Send you a file in Discord. I've done this before. I've gotten locked out of my Discord account and hacked. Okay, and then paste it. No, yeah. You can just paste it in Discord. That's fine. Then what do I do with that? Put it in a text file and then save it as something? Is there a special program I need? Like how do so great, I have the code. Now what? Copy, paste to a .ps1 text file. Alright, so hang on. Make a new text file. Let's see here. Camera swap. SC camera swap. Alright, so we're just testing with F5. We want to see if it refreshes. Alright, so in between. Got it, copied. Alright, there, yeah. Shell, that is not the same thing. I need to copy it from this screen. There. Alright, this, yes. Then the numlock key. Oh. Okay, so save as.
Hello there.
How do I, so save as all files, right? And then I type PS1, like that. Does it all have to be one word? Can it accept spaces? That'll be fine. All right, do that. Okay, now what? Here it is. We have it. Now open PowerShell. Wow. What do you mean power? What is PowerShell? Is that command prompt? You're acting like, you know, I know things and stuff. All right, type PowerShell. Okay. We'll just go with that. Okay, check. Now what? Navigate to designate. Type it out, man. You're acting like I know stuff and things, okay? What? Drag and drop this in here? Oh, that actually fucking worked. Holy shit. So now do I hit enter? I literally actually did not think that that would work. Holy crap. So is it running now? So in 30 seconds, it should hit F5. All right, so we wait 30 seconds and the music should skip. Because F5 is previous song, F8 is next song, F6 and F7 is back 15 seconds, forward 15 seconds on my keys. Yes, we would want that. So you do that. You could add a line and then repaste it to me. Especially, we need to know when it's triggering so that we can test it.
Hello there.
All right, it has not hit F5 yet. Stop the script from pausing. I thought this was supposed to just work. So if it's running, I can't tell. Nor is it doing what it's supposed to. So you guys keep working it. Retext me the code. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Ready? Y'all figure it out. Go!
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. So we figured something out. I'm gonna try to run it again. And in 30 seconds, it should hit the F5 button. Works here. Make sure it looks like what I pasted you in Discord. Okay. Second one, I'm assuming. All right, copy text. Edit. How did we do this before? You know what? Fuck it. All right, see, that is not how it looked when I copied and pasted it from a text file. All right, whatever. Save. Okay, now PowerShell. All right, so just drag and drop. Enter. 30 seconds. Also, will it make a note that it did the thing? To show when. Yeah, that's what I want. Is like, can it also show when it hits F5? Need to Alt-Tab. Wait, I need to click off of PowerShell? The program you want it to F5 on. Well, no, it's a global hotkey. I click on this. Anytime F5 is hit, it restarts. That's a global hotkey I have set through my music program, right? F5, F7, forward 15 seconds, backward 15 seconds. Next song, previous song, F5 through F8. Just do that on any program. With Star Citizen, I have to Alt-Tab. But every other program, like game or anything, I could be playing the game and hit F7. Boom, it sorts through the music. So if this is hitting F5, it should restart the music. Restart the music. Restart the music. So it's not doing that. Also, can we have it like say it's not right? I have it. I hit enter. What do you want from me? How do we run it? What am I supposed to do? I drag and drop. I hit enter. I'm like, what more do you want to run? Go back to the editor and click play. Oh, for fuck's sake! Nobody sold me that. I mean, go to properties. Let's pretend that I'm literally a child, and let's type out every step you need me to do in step-by-step format. What are we doing here? Close the blue window. Okay, there we go. See, now we're working. Right-click on the PS1 and go to edit. Okay. Step by step. See, this is how I make tutorials. Shut up, Armin. Alright, I actually don't have time for that. Alright. Play. Cannot be loaded. Scripts disabled in this system. Okay. So, what the fuck? Unauthorized access? What, run it as admin? Oh, hang on, you guys can't see. Oh, is that not word wrap? God fucking damn this. Of course it wouldn't. There's word wrap.
Hello there.
God damn it. I don't have time for this. Alright. Wait. Lunch break is over. Have fun. Start PowerShell as administrator. Okay, so now I have to do this. Run as administrator. Then drag this into here. Because it's not dragging. I love how simple of a thing I want and how stupidly complex it is. Unless you literally know how to do in ridiculously way more complex things just to do this.
Hello there.
If you're getting rate limited or whatever through messages, just hit me up through Discord. Start menu, Power ISE is a separate editor you had to open. Oh my fucking god. Ah! Alright, so PowerShell. So what? I am trying to run IDE as administrator? No, we're not doing admin. We're not doing AI because I don't know what I'm doing and it fucking doesn't know what I know and I don't know what it doesn't know and I'm not going to have that be a fucking problem. I'm going to have somebody who knows exactly what they're doing, give me what they need. I just need to know how to fucking access and work it. This is why I don't want to do AI. I don't even know how to open PowerShell. AI is going to assume that it does, that I do, and it's going to be wrong and we're both going to be fucking crying. Alright, so, troubleshooter, what are we doing here? Start from the beginning. What do we need to do? Because clearly I'm fucking stupid. So let's pretend that that's like, you know, the default position that we're in. Ugh, getting all upset because of this shit. PowerShell ISE is in the start menu. You can open that as the administrator. Let's get to that. Okay, good. One fucking step at a time. Run ISE as administrator. Now what? Paste that from the Discord into there. Save as. Do we need to save as or do we just save? And also, can we have it ping? The session is in admin mode. The script is fine. Okay, but also I want it to ping and says it did the thing. You just run the file that's saved? What do you mean that's saved? I haven't saved anything. You mean the one that's on the desktop? How do I do that? Just open it? It says refreshing now. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Well, it says refreshing, not refreshing now. Don't lie. So, do I hit play now at this point? It's ready to roll? Okay. Wrong. Yeah, it works for me. It works just fine. I'll just have AI do it. It'll be really easy, Chachi. You guys can't even get this to work on my computer. How am I gonna fucking get it to do it? Take the... Well, you didn't fucking say that. You said it was fine. Run. Your words. Your words. It's good. Your words. Yeah, run it. You're watching it. We need to save it or stop it and then run it again. All right. It's not working. It should, if it's hitting F5, it is not hitting F5. Because F5 does this. Oh, okay. Wait, I guess I have to click off. Ah, okay. Yep. All right. So it's one of those programs. Oh, because it's probably admin mode? Okay, so we have, okay, now I can manipulate this. All right, stop. Shut up. All right. Yeah. So Star Citizen is one of the windows that has like a focus or something like that, because other games and programs, it doesn't need me to do that. But with Star Citizen, I always have to Alt-Tab to use my music stuff. Okay. So this is good. Now, we have something that works. Shut up.
Hello there.
Okay, so yeah, now, next step. We know that it presses F5 every 5 seconds. Okay, cool. Wait for 5 seconds, sleep 5 seconds. Okay, so I just type, like 30. That changes that. Good. Okay, easy. Now, we need it to basically press. Now we need it to press two keys, right? It needs to be a plus. So is that like, what's the syntax for two keys? F4 plus numpad 5. Oof. And we need to check for num lock. All right, so how do we do this?
Hello there.
So yeah, we want it to basically, we'll do 3 key presses, or 3 different sets of key presses, right? We need F4 num1, F4 num2, F4 num3. Just cycle through 3 saved, we'll just do it with 3. Then I can copy and paste and go from there. We get it working 3 different times, I can figure it out and tweak it from there. Don't get paid enough for this shit. Yeah. And then make it do a backflip. And I also want it to be some LEDs on it. If we can get this, if you can get me to that foundation, then I should be able to figure it out from there. Because I just don't know syntax for combining keys and multiple strokes. But I can kind of assume, now that I have this, right, I can assume some things from there. I know enough about coding to tweak things, right? I can copy and paste, and I can kind of read through syntax. Just want to prove much you could expand on. Give me some time. Perfect. If this works for now, if you can get me just like a 1, I'd like to test it with the low flying. If you can get me to press F4 and then numpad 1, that way it goes to a saved spot. Actually, well, we need it to test rotating between 2, honestly. So yeah, just take your time. Let me know whatever. Like if it takes a day or 2, whatever. But this is basically the next project, is getting a low flying camera to auto cycle with a second PC. Because if I could do it with that, then I could do that with all sorts of like this opens up so many cool possibilities and things. Okay, all right, so that's good. Still don't really know how to use PowerShell, but that's fine. Do we want to save this? Save desktop. Yeah? Yes. Okay, cool. So if I double click on this, does this just open a notepad? How do we get to run with PowerShell? Okay, so that just runs it. Okay. And then edit it. Oh, but how do we stop it running? Oh, just X out of PowerShell and it stops? Okay, good. All right. Edit. And that opens up this. All right, cool. I got it. Yep. All right, I understand. So it has to leave that window open and running in the background. Easy. Okay. Now, I need to go to... If you're working on that troubleshooter, I'll throw you some cash or something for all this. Don't worry. I'll get you something for your effort. Now I need to go to the OBS computer. on the alt account, and I need to get it to record in 4K. So let's work over there really quickly. And by really quickly, I mean very slowly and deliberately. All right. Ow! Fuck, man! Oh! Oh! Okay. All right. That'll learn. For what? What did I do to this table? Ah, got the tip. When your hand gets all dead.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. All right. I need to see if NVIDIA's AMD codec. See, Troubleshooter has the easy job. You just got to get 2 buttons to swap. I got to figure out if fucking AMD's HVAC codec works for 4K recording on OBS. AMD HVAC codec for 4K recording OBS. AMD H265 HVAC encoder. On a 68 GPU and a Ryzen 50, this on older GPUs does not work for Twitch. Well, I'm glad that we're not streaming to Twitch. What does the things say? This is from 3 years ago, so this might be outdated. Okay, YouTube and OBS has recently been patched. OBS most recently in beta to support H.265 streaming without using HLS. Of course, viewers won't get H.265, will get VP9 transcodes, much better than H.264, and close enough to H.265, so using HLS is not needed anymore. YouTube runs 18 megabytes a second, 1440p, 60 FPS streams in their live encoder chart too. Okay, so let's see if, let's just type Reddit. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing here. AMD Reddit. No, AMD HVAC OBS Reddit. 3 months ago. And I can't all imagine it's because I went NVIDIA, AMD instead of NVIDIA. Brother, let me tell you, that is exactly why. I know the NVIDIA codec is kick-ass for broadcasting, streaming, recording, and doing all that shit through OBS. AMD? Probably not. Your problem is streaming to YouTube at 1080, changes to 1440. YouTube uses the worst encoder for 1080p. Really? That's interesting. But you can't do 1440p to Twitch. It only allows 1080p max. 4 months ago, AMD's encoder is pretty much on par with NVIDIA and has been for a couple of years now. Okay.
Hello there.
Only HAC264 was lacking before the 90 series. Alright. Hard to disagree on Twitch at least. Tried a bunch of settings on OBS. See, this is why you want the peanut gallery. I had to switch to 264. But this is streaming, not recording, so. 7800 XT, use X24 encoding. I only stream on Twitch because I couldn't get HVIC to look good no matter what I did. Interesting. So, looks like streaming-wise, AMD does not look good on Twitch. Don't have a good hardware encoder. Fast or slower than your resource constraint. On YouTube, stream gets re-recorded a little bit right side. Okay. Let's solve AMD stuttering. Learn OBS stream for YouTube. RDNA 1.2. Settings to AMD RDNA 1.2 on OBS. Interesting. And this is all streaming stuff. I just need to know how the AMD coder operates. Probably set it to H.265. AMD has an encoder dedicated to streaming. AMD is not. No, AMD has a dedicated encoder built into the GPU since 2012. The base level works the same as NVIDIA's NVIC. Yeah, but not as well. I mean, yeah, in theory. Like, you know how in theory the Quest 3 is a great headset.
De hoje, rapaziada, vou ajudar vocês a resolver aqui no speed.
Speed test, okay. Config, great, it's all in Spanish. This might not help me. Okay, let's take a look over on the other computer then.
Hello there. Hello there.
First.
Are you ready to get down, get funky with us?
He'd better be. That's what we pay him for, right, Slurms?
Right!
In fact, Slurms has to party all night every night, or he's fired.
Rock on!
All right. Of course that camera wouldn't work there.
Hello there.
All right.
Hello there. Hello there.
All right. All right. I think we have everything set properly. Let's go over there and record a bit of footage and see how it looks. All right. All right, cool. Send you a message on Discord, troubleshooter. BRB. All right, we got to test. We got to test to see how the NVIDIA stuff records. So let's do that really quickly. MDPC.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, sorry about that. What's up, Drexy? How you doing, man? We're on separate computers here. We're all over the place tonight. But yeah, I went over the Spectrum post from Sylvan, going over all the stuff in the patch, so you can check out that. But yeah, the UI has been updated for the inventory. Not the quantum markers, not the other crap like that, but, you know, inventory UI works with VR, so be sure to do all that voodoo that you do. Thank you. Alright, so now we need to look at that footage that we just made. AMD 4K OBS footage. Folder is empty. Alright, what the fuck is going on? This is why we do this.
Hello there.
Okay, apparently it is in all images for whatever reason. 2 videos. Did it remux? Kroshka? MP4. Oh, it did remux. It remuxed to MP4. I need to turn off the remuxing then. Is there any audio with this? I don't think there would be. It looks a little bit choppy. Yeah, okay, that's pretty garbage. That's pretty garbage. I wonder, can my AMD 4K PC record in 4K? Let's see here. Let me look here. Old 4K. 1600 XT. Can AMD 6800 XT record in 4K?
Hello there.
Alright, we're trying to figure out here. Turn on a upgraded 4K. Best used in 1440, agreed. Let's do 4K with tweaks for an awesome game to play 1440. Okay. So, 800 XT record in 4K gaming.
Hello there.
Alright, so apparently the Adrenaline software, or OBS, set to 4K 60 FPS using HVIC 265. Drivers are up to date. Access these recording features in Record and Stream tab. Alright, alright. OBS, AMD HVEC or HW264. Rate value of 15 to 22 provides without lower numbers being better quality. Okay, so H265 is better for recording. Virtual supervision if your monitor is not K. Yep, I had done that. Allow you to run games at 4K and record in 4K. Check. So yeah, we're doing 30 FPS. I don't need 60 FPS, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, let's take a look back at the settings then, shall we? Gotta be some tweaking that we can do. Okay, okay. Did we? Okay, yeah, we swapped over that camera. All right, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, okay. Oh, wait, hang on. All right, that's turned back on. Let's check out the footage. Oh, hang on. We swapped it from HQBR to CBR. That's cumulative baud rate or something like that instead of quality baud rate or something. I used to do camera stuff like that, and even I don't know. Even I don't know all of this stuff. All right. There's just so many settings and things. Constant bitrate thing. Yeah, yeah. This looks good though. Don't recommend the R. Yeah, yeah. There's baud rate and bit rate. CBR is for streaming, yeah. Well, I swapped it over to CBR. It was on whatever. This looks good. Solid enough. The FPS is high. We can probably see if we can find a little bit more clarity, but this is a good starting point. It's working. I get good footage that is visible. It's definitely not as crisp.
Hello?
Definitely not as crisp as the 3080 from the NVIDIA, but yeah, it's not a blocky, exactly. It's not a pixelated mess. It's at least 30 FPS, it looks like, so you can get the refresh rate up and tune it from here, but proof of concept work, I can get 4K footage off the AMD PC. Alright, Troubleshooter is working on the syntax for multiple keystrokes, but he's basically done with the other thing, so we're going to combine the two, and then we'll see if we can record on that computer while I ride shotgun with myself on this computer and fly in VR. This is going to be an amazing project if this works. If I could get like proof of concept working tonight, then yeah, tomorrow we'll basically spend the whole stream actually doing this and recording this. Because then I got to actually film out and work out the shot that I want. And scripts. Alright, cool. Okay, okay. Alright, so at this point, we're just chilling and waiting. I guess we can hop back in the verse. No, no, it'll swap into VR mode. Alright. Yeah, we're just chilling and waiting at this point. Trying to think if there's something else I can kind of do. I'm thinking here. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the full test. Let's launch Pimax Play. Let's get into VR. Let's get this all working. And then we'll team up with my other alt character, get into a party. And then, yeah, we'll see if we can get him in the chair. Then we'll see if the cameras work. Then, all we need at that point is the hotkey script. I also have to turn off the double miking. All right, there we go. All right, BRB. Wait, one step at a time. Focus here first. All right, so turn on Steam VR over here. Got this. Oh, it's easy. Easy peasy. Okay, now start Steam VR. Done. Get rid of that. Okay, launch. Love lunch. Delicious.
Hello there.
Yes. It actually shows if you're launching in VR or not. The settings are buried deep in the menus, but it is there, so that is nice. I agree. Okay. I need to Oh, okay. I don't. It's like, where's my friend list? Okay, so I can't. Right. We have to create a character in the other room. That way, thingy. That way we see our friends list. Hang on.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay, now... Do I not have myself friended? That's insane. The one job my alt has. Okay, thank you. Right. We need to go to Star Citizen. Yes. No, it's Spectrum for friends, right? Yeah. Ed. Right. Friend request sent.
Hello there. Okay, so now invite to party. I need to go accept. Well, it's going to be a lot of back and forth, isn't it, huh? All right. Okay. All right, nice low pop server. Hey. All right. Hello there.
You all love a bit of back and forth. Okay. Why is my... Oh, right. That off. that. Turn this off. What 36 hours does to you? Brain cognition going down the drain. Get some sleep, man. Okay, now I need to go to my hangar in the other room. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get everything set up and ready. All right, so there's Chachi Sanchez too. He looks awful. Need weed to sleep? I don't need weed to sleep. It definitely helps me sleep better. I'll put it that way. I can get to fine without having to smoke a bowl, but like, yeah, definitely going to be resting a lot easier with it. Now, there was a period in time where I would go to bed. This was kind of unfortunate accident that I corrected, but like in college, like I was, oh yeah, I'm in college. Hey, I'll smoke a bowl before I go to bed. Then pretty soon, you know, I had to smoke a bowl before I go to bed, and then pretty soon when I didn't have a bowl to smoke, I couldn't go to bed. So yeah, ended up not having a nighttime bowl. But yeah, there was a period of time where that definitely was the case.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here. Roar. Mark 2. This should have the chair still in the side of it. Yeah, good old chemical imbalance. I got ADHD myself, so I used to take Ritalin and whatnot. Doesn't really help with the sleeping, but, you know, just making everything else seem normal. Melting pot of shit. Well, here's to hoping. What was I gonna say? How was I gonna phrase this? Here's to hoping the pot stays contained, doesn't melt through or overflow. I have to ask for some help, like a 20, because of something, because I want to sleep, man. Sorry. Wish I could help more. I got nothing as far as what I can do. I'm saving everything and spending everything on multiple projects that I got. Wish I could help, man. Once I am in a better position, though, goddamn. Sounds good. Hopefully.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
No, I know what you mean. Rely on my family for a lot of shit that I used to get my shit done with. Basically, if it wasn't for family, I wouldn't be here doing the voodoo that I do. For sure. Is there a button that I have?
Landing complete.
That does exterior. VTOL. What about engine power cycle configuration? But lights. Auxiliary. That's on. But what about exterior? I saw it. Door. There we go. But that's just the door. I don't think that does the actual cargo seat. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. It's done with work, but has to deal with your scanners. Yeah, my dad's gonna be retiring in the summer, so I'm trying to hopefully get, you know, to a point where I don't need to ask him for bullcrap anymore. But yeah, I know what you mean. Hope all that sorts itself out. Good luck. Alright, so we need to focus on this. Let's get the alt in the chair and test some footage, yeah? BRB. Ugh.
Hello there.
Wait a minute. Can we not fucking sit in this chair? I didn't actually test this. Hang on. There's no way. Do we need to go buy another chair? Like a good one? Sit. It works. It works. Oh, did they turn off the ability to... I remember there being a patch note for this. They turned off the ability to sit in a chair when it's on a gravity pad. Because that way people don't just add drop seats to a non-dropship ship and bypass their store. Wait, no, I could sit. Okay, cool, cool. We have our guy in our seat. Let's just get a basic camera set up for him. A little choppy when I'm... Can I? Theater mode. Does that help? Maybe? Alright, ad break is about to start here, but we can use this time to take a break ourselves and then adjust cameras before we actually start to test. Alright, cool. BRB. Ad break. Almost done. Boy, howdy. Wouldn't you know it, there's some desync.
Hello there.
So there appears to be some sort of desync between my computers on a local internet. Because apparently, according to my alt character, I'm spinning in circles right now. So that's fascinating.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Okay. I believe we have everything ready to rumble, so let's try to test this out. I'm going to leave the AMD computer broadcasting, or, you know, streaming to where I can show you guys in the top corner the footage at the same time. It's right here. All right. I'm trying to think. There is a way. There's going to be. All right, so there's going to be a video delay. I can fix that later. Not a big deal for now. Right now, I'm trying to think of all the other stuff I need. So we hit record. Set up the camera in there, hit record, come in here, and then go low fly. Also record. And then, yeah, we see the footage together. Yeah? Alright, let's go. Alright, BRB. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and do all of that before we get into this. So give me just a couple minutes. 1 second. When nature calls. All right, that's good to go. We're recording. Plug that in. Unplug that. Turn off that. All right, let's see how this looks, yeah? We record here, and then I'll figure out a way to combine the footage in just a sec. All right, let's go. Now, here's the thing. We better not fuck up and explode. Because the amount of time it took to set this up, yeah. It's going to be pretty hard to go back to zero. Okay. All right, that. All right. How's it look? So the problem that we had earlier is that there's desync between my alt character and my main character. So let me tell you, it was quite interesting. Seems pretty good so far. There should be a delay for sure. Like if I rotate, it'll rotate a little bit afterwards. Slight. Okay. We can time that out and figure it. Okay.
Landing gear raised.
Now I need to make sure that no matter what I do, that chair still stays down. All right, that's good. All right, so just nice, easy footage for now. I'm gonna assume it looks really cool. So what is the deployment? Cycle config. Oh! That. Cycle the wings? How do we cycle the wings? Deploy landing gear. Is it enable VTOL? Well, that just turns on the VTOLs. Hang on, I want to open the wings. Cycle can. Oh, wait. Engine. It should be. Landing gear is raised. There it goes. All right, cool. I thought I hit that, but I must have hit the something else. So I can't close my door because that'll close that. But what I could probably do is go over here manually and hit this button. Then I think that should keep the... Because open all opens up your cargo bay, decks, as well as your doors. So, alright, cool, yeah? A camera angle's still good on the other computer. He's probably freezing his ass off. I need to get him better clothes. Person in the bay, there's, yes, but I can't open it if I'm not at that computer, so. All right, so how's it looking, you guys? Is the footage good? The last part is going to be cycling the exterior cameras that we save, which I also have to figure out how to do. We could do quite a lot with this. This allows me to really focus on flying, and then all the cool footage is being captured by literally a camera dummy. What do you think, Alucard? Conquer? What's the peanut gallery opinions? Looks good? Nice. Does it look good with the picture-in-picture mode? We're recording on both right now, and we're going to splice them together, kind of get like a proof of concept of this. The eventual goal is we'll have an auto hotkey, or, you know, whatever, PowerShell script that will cycle through different cameras that we have saved every 30 seconds. Working, lurking, looks good. Nice. That's all that I need to hear then. Go back to work. Stop using your company's internet. Oh, your IT. All right, well, have you tried turning it off and on again? Now, the question is, since I am streaming to my computer and picking it up so you guys can see it, does that interrupt the quality of the 4K recording footage that I'm also trying to get right now? We will see when we open it up here in a sec. How's my camera dummy doing though? No, he's frozen. He's basically frozen solid. He's fine. So if I do like high burn maneuvers, will he black out? It's third person camera though, so blackouts don't matter for that, yeah? Alright, then that's perfect. I think we've figured this out, you guys. Does anybody else know of anybody that films footage like this, like low-flying footage like this? Has anybody else ever tried or attempted this? Surely I can't be the first one, right? Numpad keys are proving hard to able to capture. I can only suggest rebind those to change the views to something else for that. FN keys are fine, just numpad is too. I figured because a num lock gets fucked. Alright, alright, so that's the last thing we need to do is camera controls in Star Citizen. Let's cut this. Let's look at the footage and then let's deal with the hotkeys next. We get all the pieces of the puzzle here almost, you guys. We can combine them and then we'll have a working proof of concept by the end of the stream. And then I'm tired, so we'll wake up fresh and tackle this and a whole thing on the next stream. God, it's just fun just flying around. This might just be what I do. Oh, what I love the most though?
Leaving safe zone.
Oop. Are the rooms. So they've gone over this in Inside Star Citizen before, right? Alright, so you see these rooms, right? Looks like a elevator hallway type situation, door into another room, right? It all looks, you know, legit. Right, these are flat images. Right, these rooms do not exist. They're basically using some sort of special technology, right? That takes a flat image and it warps it to where there's semi-depth, right? So they have like a flat image on the back of a room. They have an image on the wall, right? And a floor and a ceiling. And they tile these flat images together on a flatter surface, which makes it look like a room. Parallax, yes! So, as you can see, it just looks a little bit funny when you get right on top of it and it's not actually lining up to how it should. But when you get far away, I mean, just look at that, dude. The effect is sold when you just glance at a building, especially if you're just flying by, right? And you just see some rooms. Those two above you said it, yeah. So yeah, anyways.
Hello there.
Okay, cool. Yep, and it saves a lot of, yeah, it sells the effect that there's rooms in every building. Unlike, let's say, GTA, where it's like, you know, every building is made of glass that's reflective. And we'll like pop mark some lights on some. Ooh, oh, okay, well, there goes our setup. All right, let's go look at the footage. Right? I think, yeah, it's footage time. We'll leave this character up for now.
Hello there.
All right. It's Remuxy. Ow! All right. This is an important. What is the footage. Let's check it out. Oh, god damn it. All right, I still have yet to change the folder. All right. Wonder if I have any audio. Surely there should be audio, yeah? Here, I even have a thing for this. Takes a while. All right, here we go. Here we go. Not bad so far. No sound, though. I need to figure that out. It's not needed, but having some extra, sound. Because if I'm going to be splicing in with the main footage of me with the helmet camera. And here's the thing, maybe the helmet camera is the weak point in all of my footage. Maybe I need these static cameras because nobody else actually plays in VR. And my VR camera sucks. Speaking of sucks. Oh. Okay. Let's get to where I pull the door up there. All right, good. Yeah, no, it's good. It's solid. Like I'm not doing really quick motion and stuff, but like low flying, you don't really go too quick.
Hello there.
Yeah. This was with me streaming it to my other computer so you guys could see it. I think this is working. the second alt account on the other side and have a second set of computers filming different angles.
Hello there.
That'll be the guy in the documentary that's filming the camera guy, right? Like he'll have the second alt will take shots of this guy filming. So the only thing is that there's a little bit of desync. I'll make smooth movements, but the lag will not make those movements appear smooth according to the client on my alt's camera side, you know? Cameron bang D ow, or are we too low? No, it's actually Chachi Sanchez 2, T-O-O. That's a little joke. Like 2 as well, but also 2. It's very clever. Give your alt the boom tube. I don't even have me a boom tube. Just give me one first. See, it's a little bit jittery because of desync and lag. There's not much I can really do for that. Maybe like play together offline mode session, low fly through, you know, somewhere there. Yeah, we can get some good shots if we set some pretty good camera angles here. It's a little bit jittery, yeah. But again, that's lag. I'm assuming because we're in a city. We find a low pop server, we go to a moon. I think that should help stabilize between the two. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. So now we need to test swapping cameras with the hotkeys. And then I think we'll see if we can kind of throw them together in a haphazard way. I gotta buy some chairs from here first. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. I was gonna turn off the VR, but we'll just... It's a little bit choppy, because I have, like, the headset off. It's, like, outside of the tracking range.
Hello there.
Alright, so we gotta go buy chairs. A whole bunch of chairs. What? Basic code to just use F4 plus 1 through 9 on the number row. If you want other keys, I'll have to read. No, you're good. I could just change the keys from 1 to 9, right? I just type like F or G or whatever.
Hello there.
It shouldn't be that hard to change that. That's not like a syntax change. That's just a X modifier swap. Boy, my mouse is really sensitive on this screen. Decorations. Give him a high-end armchair. A beanbag. Oh my gosh, kind of want to... Okay. whole bunch of these. These are nice. Any rocking chairs? That'd be dope. No, just a beanbag and a Drake shift chair, which actually might be... Oh, but the armchair might be perfect here. We'll buy, like, 5 of each here. My god, the sensitivity! Spending all my money on bean bags. High-end tables, low-end. Okay. Should be enough. Let's get over the spaceport.
Hello there.
Alright, so I gotta go do the script over on the other computer.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking.
Not this one.
passengers.
It's not the beanbag, it's what's inside the beanbags. Which is blood diamonds. Yeah, maze.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Okay. Alright, we need to pull up the advanced camera options cheat sheet. We need to get a couch. We need to get the Aurora. And then we need to copy and paste the code and test it here. And then we will basically just move that over to the other computer and it should just work. Let's get it all working here
Enjoy the rest
first.
of your visit. Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Suddenly I remember Outlaw Star. I also remember Outlaw Star. I'm not as old as you. Of course, I watched it on Toonami, not when it came out.
Hello there.
Ah, okay. Right. So if that, so you got me two. Okay, I see, troubleshooter. Two options you sent to me. Perfect. So yeah, we'll just try the 1 through 9. I don't know, because that's the thing. I never mess with the advanced camera hotkeys. They're defaulted to numpads. Do not know if we can actually change that. So we're about to find out together. BRB, 1 second. Another bathroom break. In fact, ad break, because that's about to play anyway, so. I think you can, but yeah. We're about to find out here. I'm going to be like one of the few people who's doing it this way, for sure. Alright, BRB.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, okay, okay. We back? We ready? Alright, so... Ugh. Alright. Where's my mouse? Alright, so let's see here. Get the Aura.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been thank you. Thank you.
Alright, that's coming. Let's get a chair. We don't really need to set up the full thing, but have it ready for the next session will be great. Ugh. Other. Maybe at the bottom. Yep, here they are. Go down a beanbag.
Hello there.
Alright, cool. There's that. Alright, let's get the ship and then let's worry about the thing.
Welcome
Yeah?
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Alright, and then the last step is getting some Pembroke or something for my alt. That way he doesn't freeze or burn to death or something. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so we pull the ship, get the beanbag in place, get everything ready, we hop into the cockpit, and then we try out the new script. We make sure it works, and I think that's where we're going to call it. It would be a good place to stop. I'm tired. Don't want to start the actual filming process. We'll do that fresh tomorrow when we have a think on how and where and what we're going to film. But we got our proof of concept up and running now. Odd? Alright.
Hello there.
Boy, it's choppy. Gotta put on the headset. Ugh. Same thing we eat every morning. Well, alright. Well, have fun with that. Alright, I gotta worry about this.
Welcome to Robert Space Industry.
Well, the sound design team is really working overtime out there. New stuff that they're doing.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Oh, what the fuck? No, what the fuck, man? Did I seriously just not do any of that?
Engines are on. Takeoff complete.
Hello there.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
Alright, yes. And he could just have a nice view out the side in a beanbag. Very safe. Alright. That is ready for later. Now, we need to test the hot script key things. Alright, so, troubleshooter, you there? Alright, cool. So, we're gonna copy this. Copy text. So it cycles 1 through 9. Alright, so first of all, hang on, before we do that, let's do this. Key bindings. What is 1 through 9 currently? Lock pin, set pin, target next, hostile target. Alright, so move. So yeah. While you're sitting, probably, well, it's the pinning, it's locking and pinning, which I've never ever done before. 1 through 5 are just weapons, yeah. A lot of these are M modifiers as well. Okay. Okay. So we could change it to from F4 to something if that makes it easier.
Hello there.
Advanced camera modifiers. Oh, this is the same exact key label. That is stupid. Alright. Well, I guess it's, yeah, hold F4 and hold Z. Interesting. Are these the same input, or do these do different things? Yeah, numpad wouldn't, yeah. Alright, so just... Gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? No 0. I could adjust that. So, wait a minute. How do you save view? Save view numpad. Wait, what? You hold F4, then you save it. For a few seconds.
Hello?
Okay, I was about to say, it's hold it down for a few seconds, right? I was about to say, it can't be a bump on both because that would just override the previous key. Alright, it did not say that, but I assumed so, but I was looking for that. Okay, yeah? Alright, so that's good.
Hello there.
Alright, engine.
Take off.
Okay. F4. Alright, front view. F4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Profile. F4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Reverse. What's up, Major Scren? We're setting up for some stuff tomorrow. F4, 3. Hold. 2, 3, 4. Still lurking. How's things going? Good. We're setting up hotkeys. Alright. Oh, that's not... All right, so that works. You can scroll. Yeah. I know. It's basic camera controls. Okay. Now we combine with the script. Okay, so all right, so in this top one here, I would swap out the negative LE space 9. I would swap out that 9 with 3, right? If we just wanted to test the 3 and get the proof of concept done. And yeah, we are basically about to automatically swap between camera controls using a PowerShell script. Oh, yeah. You have all 9 set up, unless you want 10 where you change that 9 to a 10. No, I just want to do 3 for now. I just want to do 1, 2, 3. 1, since I got 3. I'm not going to bother setting up 9. Because I don't want it to cycle through empty cameras. But, you get the point. Alright, so I copy that. Hang on. Alright. Copy text. Then just got... Yeah, just 3. Okay. See, I know how to code, I just don't like it. Or learning syntax, or any of it. Alright, so we run the NISE PowerShell. Need a script to set those angles.
Hello there.
I set the angles manually each time, depending on what I want for the flight. So that's not a big deal. Alright, so yeah, ISE as admin, first step. Right. Through Windows. Through Windows. Alright. ISE as admin. And then we copy this in. Then we get rid of these little bastards. Damn it. Okay. Next. Swap that to a 3. Then save as save, right? Yeah. Save desktop. Alright, so
hello
there. SC camera swap 1-9. But it's 3, but I could change that. Save. Okay. And then this is gonna every 30 seconds? Where's the 30? Oh, every 5 seconds. Alright, cool. Pause before next cycle. Alright, so we'll pause for a full 10 seconds before we... No. For this test, I wanted to hold for 10 seconds at the end and then restart the cycle. Each phase in between is 5 seconds. This is good. This is how we want to test. Save. Alright, so then we just play. It is disabled. Running scripts is disabled on this system. Thought we were running this in admin. It did not run as admin. Well, what the fuck? But when we pushed on that, hang on. Run ISE as admin. Open. Swap 1 through 9. Pause. I was about to say, yeah, just let me know what fucking security system I gotta change.
Hello there.
Because it's not, it's the same type of thing as like a virus, right? Taking over your keyboard and selecting keys and stuff. So I have my firewall and stuff off. On that blue command line there, type set execution policy bypass. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Copy and paste that. Like that? Yeah. Okay. Nope. All right, like that. All right, let's go. Yes to all. I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay. Done. Now we can hit play and it should work. All right. Here we go. Question 1 through 4. 2. 3. Wait 10 seconds now. All right. Then we'll put it right here. See if it works.
Hello there.
Yeah, I know, right? Give it a minute. Don't be shy. All right, surely it's been 30 seconds by now, right? Try hitting the bind. F4-1. F4-2. F4-3. Yep, it's actually rotating. Maybe because we need to run Star Citizen in Star Citizen as admin.
Hello there.
It's doing what we need. It's just not doing it on the active window, which should be Star Citizen. Right? Try again. Yeah, I'm clicking. This is the active window. Alright, I feel we're getting close. Now we have to, all we got to do is just get it to trigger on the actual window. Make sure PowerShell console tool. Hang on. Stop. Make sure the PowerShell, just the PowerShell console tool instead of the whole editor. 80% there. What do you mean? Maybe just the PowerShell console tool? Is ISE the editor? So just run it straight from the thing? So exit out of this. Oh, but I can't. I need like this to see the desktop. Alright, so just run this. Yeah, just double click and run that. Oh, we're talking about running it straight from. Let's just try. Okay. Alright, so just double. Do we run this as admin? Like right and click. Can I run that as admin? Alright, just run it. So just double click it then, yeah? Oh no, double click's editing. Don't need to run as admin now with bypass, that's true. Run with PowerShell. This is me doing it. Alright, we're close, we're close. What I'm going to let you do, Troubleshooter, is I'll let you fart around with this on your own time. Once you kind of figure out the process, the steps, hit me with the last 10-15% or so. Then I'll take it from there, and then I just got to combine it with my footage, because I still need to figure out how to film in 4K and a lot better, crisper footage on the AMD before I actually do this. So, we're close. I feel like we're really close. I didn't think we were going to get it all the way there today, which is why I wasn't planning on actually filming the full shoot. So, yeah, I was about to say, I was about to say, at this point, you will need to, have it in your hands to figure out why SC is not letting it be. Because I'm clicked on, it's the main window. We proved that it worked with global hotkeys, with my sound, with the F4 key, or F5 key. So at this point, I'm trying to think, like maybe full screen? You might be right with that. No, we're full screen, so... Yeah, not sure. We're close though. This is basically it, you guys. Once we get this, you checking the Aurora? No, tomorrow. We're gonna low fly with it as well, but also we're gonna get some really, really sweet camera shots with it. So we're figuring out all the little bits and bobs with that. I'm gonna have my alt account character hop onto this beanbag, and then we're gonna cycle through pre-saved camera locations using scripts on a second computer that is running the alt character, and then I'm gonna low fly in VR and then get head camera cockpit footage, and then we'll splice those two together, and that'll be our video on YouTube of us checking out the Mark II. And I have the Aurora SE space asteroid as a loaner for the thingies, but yeah, we're messing around with the Mark II for right now. I guess we're kind of done with all this. Let's go ahead and send it down. I was about to say, please, let's send it down. Save it with the beanbag in there, and we'll get everything ready for tomorrow. Like, will the game even take the inputs? Does the music buttons conflict with the binds? My music buttons, I cannot do while Star Citizen is active. I did something. Uh-oh, wait. Oh, that turned... That turned on whatever mode it is. What have I done? Oh, I guess I just uncentered? Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's see here. So the game even... So, Troubleshooter, if you're asking me, right now I'm hitting my buttons. My music buttons, they do nothing. I have to Alt-Tab for my music buttons to work, right? So those are the global hotkeys. So Star Citizen definitely gets in the way of macros or hotkeys, it seems. So I'm not sure how we get around that at this point, because that's like the weakest link now. It's just figuring that out, yeah? Which I guess I should have known beforehand, since I know I always had to Alt-Tab to get my music keybinds to work. Wonder if it's Fook 2 eating... Oh, Foodboard 2000 eating the input? No. Well, no, because... Hang on. Foodbar 2000. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. Foodbar 2K. That's it. At the very top, there should be whatever ship is on the pad.
Your
That
vehicle
lets you
has
do
been
this.
moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right. If I load up another game. Damn it, right. But I could load up Here Comes the Swarm, right? And I'll be in the game playing, and I don't have to Alt-Tab with Here Comes the Swarm to get my music hotkeys to work. They're global, so they should work on top of everything, which is the whole point of being global, I thought. Star Citizen does not allow global hotkeys. Or there needs to be some sort of setting or something to do so. I can ask Sylvan if we need to find out more information, but yeah, it's basically where we're at. And I'm sure that there's a Reddit post somewhere on the internet with somebody else having this issue for some other arbitrary reason that they're doing with completely unrelated, issue. So, and that's the thing, though. Well, I think that's because the HOTAS isn't like the keyboard, and I noticed that because you can Alt-Tab and have the HOTAS working. Does that work with like iRacing and your racing wheel? Does that work with like Elite Dangerous and the HOTAS, or Microsoft Flight Sim and a HOTAS? Is that just how wheels and pedals work? I do not know. But yes, I do realize that I do remember and recall that Star Citizen will keep its joysticks and stuff active if you're Alt-Tabbed, which is interesting, especially if you think you're tabbed in and you're in VR. And you're not. So yeah, I think this is a good stopping point for VR Citizen for here. We might play a little bit of Here Comes the Swarm, and then I'm probably going to pass out for a bit. I didn't expect to be learning hardware interface stuff tonight. Just don't worry about it, man. We'll pick it up another time. We got plenty far. We got a proof and concept in hand. All we got to do is just figure out how to actually get it to talk to Star Citizen. And again, I'm sure there's a Reddit post somewhere. In fact, now I'm curious, so we're going to look at it together for a little bit. Let's see here. How to get... What would we type? How to get Star Citizen to accept global hotkeys? I was about to say, I might have to holler at expat Brat. Gotta ask sources. Reddit. Questing land hotkey. Okay, here we go. 11 months ago. SC doesn't allow. Perfect. Alright, wouldn't lose keybinds for any external programs such as AMD. Adrenaline can't turn on metric screenshots, Control-Shift-E, but that might be changed. Blah, blah, blah. I have to run Adrenaline mode. Discord isn't running Atmos, so that's blah, blah, blah. That's the main reason why. Oh! That's why I couldn't use the Windows key in Star Citizen. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Got no problem using NVIDIA's hotkeys, the game bar. System-wide shortcuts. You say Discord works, so it might be AMD's, but I'm on an NVIDIA problem here. Okay, so this is interesting. This guy says he can use it. Logitech keyboard game mode blocks Windows key. But I'm using a Razer keyboard on this computer. But I believe I uninstalled a lot of the Razer software because it was being a bunch of bitches. How to enable Windows key. So yes, okay, so some people, okay. Tab out and can do it. See, that's what I have to do. For not a single monitor, tabbing out moves the selected windows to the foreground. Oh, man, I'm learning a lot. I am learning a lot here. You have the same thing on your Razer? Yeah. If it's exclusive full screen, can't even Windows Shift arrow key, the game monitor. Okay, this is really interesting. I am learning a lot today. Okay. So people with single monitors can't use the Windows key. That's fascinating. Wow. Okay. Noob. Yeah, a bunch of noobs. Alt-Z, Alt-R works with adrenaline, no issues. Interesting. Alright, so yeah. This is so fascinating. This is a rabbit hole that we just kind of stumbled into, huh? I did not think that it would be anything like this. Okay, that's cool. Good to know. We'll research, we'll figure some stuff out, Troubleshooter. Thank you for helping with the scripts and the PowerShell. I still got to figure out 4K recording over there on the other computer a little bit better. But yeah, I think that's going to be it for VR Citizen, you guys. I hope you enjoyed. We're going to probably play a little bit of stuff in the... Here in windowed mode. Maybe it'll work differently. Possibly. Well, no, because I used to play in windowed borderless mode all the time in the other computer. We'll have to just test it out. Let me see if we can do that really quickly with the...
Hello there.
Windowed. Yeah, maybe. We run with PowerShell, yeah? Oh, but we took the fucking... Oh, but that should cycle my weapons, right? It does allow external keybinds like R, Alt, for NVIDIA, the FPS counter. I've got a Kinesis gaming keyboard. Turning off gaming mode lets me use your Windows key. Didn't even realize game mode was on because my cat likes to type and I don't get a say in it. Oh, but yeah, it's F4 still camera. Right. No, wait, F4, 1, 2 still actually, believe it or not. Holding down F4 and the number keys swap stuff still. So it still should be swapping, but yeah, we could go to this and it should. Actually, those are ship saves. The ship cameras are different than your FPS cameras. Which makes sense because yeah, where I put it behind the ship. Where does it want it? You know, I did not put the same camera on my person. Camera should switch but won't change weapons as F4 is on. I tried that. F4 1, F4 2, F4 3. Holding down F4 with right hand. And even in F4 mode here, holding down F4 1, 2, 3, 1. Alt third person, nice. Very funny space. But no, we haven't tried that yet. Let's do that. Damn it! He got me. Alright. Let's go ahead and cut Steam VR. I'm going to play some stuff at the desktop for a bit. Alright, we learned a lot though. No, that was purposeful. I'm swapping games. Alright, I'm gonna go exit out of Star Citizen on the other computer and stuff, and yeah. Oh shit. I didn't stop recording on this computer. Or that computer, I think. Shit, hang on.
Hello there.
Okay. Shut down those other computers. It's getting hot in there. Alright, we'll figure more of this out the next day.
Hello there.
Ugh. Let's see here. Did the old Alt F4 trick happen while I was looking away? Yeah. The trick. I got tricked, everybody. No. It was purposeful. We were trying to swap games anyways, and we were done with VR Citizen. Oh, man. Okay, so we've got lots to think about. I also need to work out the giveaway. I need to make like some graphics and photos and stuff for the giveaway on the birthday. We need to set the goal to 100 subs and start promoting that. If we can get 100 subs before my birthday, I'll get you guys something special. So, but you guys gotta pay. Let's do a little bit of Here Comes the Swarm, then I'm gonna head to bed. We got a lot of work tomorrow. Let's see here. Comes the Swarm. Let's see here. What is the name? We are doing Investigation 3. This is hell. Alright. I feel we are getting close. If we get like a really good... I'm getting better and better at this about getting like economy going quickly, because that's definitely going to be the key. Just having as many houses early as possible. What is the thing I'm looking for? That. And then we're going to change some gears here.
Hello there.
Everybody's favorite. Okay, cool. Y'all are the noobs, alright? Talking like I'm the freaking asshole over here. Oh, alright. So, Infestation 3 sucks. 40% sooner waves, more often, announced sooner. The Swarmer's pressuring me more, there's tunnelers. They all have health and movement speed and attack speed. It's just rough. So we're going turtle defense mode.
Hello there.
I wonder, instead of damage per Arcana spent, you know, let's just try it with this. The end goal is to get extended throw with trebuchets and maybe supply lines if we can. So, see if we can get this going here. We'll play a few rounds. I'm gonna cry, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Give me your order.
Productive night then. Yeah, you know, I mean. Normally it's around 6 a.m. before I start crying, so yeah, you know, get it early.
It will be done.
Grown men don't cry, they cut onions. Have you ever coded before? I guarantee you, grown men cry. Troubleshooter's thinking about all the tears he's about to shed right now. Still busy, so you're gonna go back to lurking. Might use the rewind feature to check out the VR system stuff later. We didn't do too much. We crafted. What did we do? Fuck, I felt like we wasted time tonight. Did we get anything done? We tried to do the missions to get blueprints. That failed because we need the advanced missions and the reputation. We tried to take a look at the Aurora, and then we decided to set up for low flying, and then that took like the last greater half portion of the stream. But next time we'll figure out this last little hump for the low flying footage, and this will be something that I do a lot more often. And I could use these applications in other settings as well, which I'm really excited for. You need close to 50 Rayari turn-ins. Yeah! So Conqueror will be the one to be able to get that faster than I can. I mean, maybe we have a stream where we farm Dakari pods or something for those turn-ins a little bit better. Is there any place where we can just grab a whole bunch of that shit quickly and easily without actually going to, you know, search and farm it? Is there any way we can not farm it and just have it?
Shields up!
But that's the question that we need answered here.
What do you need?
Only buy them as the SU crates, yeah. Can the game just play itself, please? Like, yeah, God, what's so hard about this?
As you command.
In over here. That, and just get out of there. Do not fucking pull anybody. Also, we expand over to here. Right there. A lot of people play SC like an hour a month. You're not wrong. Alright, need to figure out our housing here. We're probably gonna have to expand this way. Alright, get the good old 8 housing first. This fucking tree, man. Are you fucking kidding me?
Standing by. Moving out.
Okay, now we need food. Put your blocks down. Cramming food in all the best places. Time to go watch Alan beat up his neighbor in the AI video. Have fun with that, Space. Anyway, Citizens out. Have a good stream. Try not to get eaten. Oh, you know we're gonna. Thank you for lurking, man. I appreciate it. In fact, that's ad break.
Moving out.
So, yeah, I'm actually gonna take me a break as well. I'm gonna get me some water and stuff. BRB. Then, we're gonna do a couple rounds of this. Got a good feeling that we're going to fail spectacularly like usual. Hear me. Okay. Alright. We have over here, we need to expand. Enough resources, blasphemy. Give me in. Alright, we have to get this taken care of now. We could do, but I have no money. Bullshit. Oh, also, that's bullshit. Alright. Does my mic sound different now? Is that better? Surely it's gotta sound different. There's no way it sounds the same. Surely. Alright, we need a gate.
Give me your
Don't
order.
die.
It will be done.
Sounded similar, almost the same volume, but maybe a little hollow, like it's facing away, or the other one was. Yeah. What I need to do is, so, a long time ago, I made the original profile for the mic. Because if you plug it in via USB, it just plugs in as a USB mic, and Windows detects it and you can't do anything with it. But if you take the output on the mic, right, and you plug it into your Go XLR, then the Go XLR controls for that mic slot let you access all of these. So a long time ago, when I originally got the mic, I set it up without knowing what I know now about audio. These are basically those settings. Still, slightly modified for me a couple days ago with some stuff on the compressor, but I really need to just go through, watch another video, and then have another go at setting up the mic again to where it sounds good. So, like, actually go through the equalizer now that I have it in more permanent positions and stuff. Should I have setting for car delay or die? Yes, it does. On the back of it, it's got the little take sound from the front of it, not from behind or on top or all around. So yeah, I have it set to the proper thing because it's. I'll look and double check again, but yeah, the original setting that I have, because this is I basically thought that my mic broke, and I bought another one in a hasty emergency situation from Best Buy for like another $100, and then I realized that my Blue Yeti did not break, so I have two Blue Yetis. So I just copied the exact knob and slider positions between them. That's how I've basically been operating this whole time.
Hello there.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. All set. X marks the spot.
Building under attack.
Yeah. Probably I'm gonna have to get two of these, aren't I? Let's just keep clearing out everything. Move this over to here next.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Just notice setting up for a low flying. Please wait. You mean that we're in the FPS scene? Yes. Good job. You passed the test. That was a test. Everybody knows that I'm the best streamer ever and I never fuck up anything. Won't it let me? There you go.
What do you need? As you command.
Yeah. I bet you that looks a lot better. I forgot what we were doing, huh?
Smite the fiend!
Professional streamer.
Moving out. For the queen!
For the beans! Owie.
Give me your
Owie.
Moving out.
Owie.
Bow in hand.
That it? Did we win?
All set. Point the way.
Get through the gate! Alright, cool. Let's figure out the city now. go. It'll work. Do that. And these are on the same. Oh, that's brilliant. They're on the same row. Oh, that's so good.
At your command.
Back the rest of
On
them.
the move.
I need to clear this space. This is my
At your
space.
command. I'll give it a shot. Bow in hand. On the move.
What was that thing that the Americans did to the Indians? Because we're bastards. Manifest destiny. Yeah, we're gonna manifest my destiny all over these areas down here in the south.
X marks the spot.
We'll have some of that. Ooh, yes, waiter. I'll take 2 of those, please. Ooh, very good choice. The side of genocide and colonialism, please. Yes, very good, sir.
All set. X marks the spot.
Alright, now... Crazy how much money we have. Should have been spending it this whole time. Go for there's no way.
Unit under attack. The swarm is coming.
No!
On the move.
Bitches! You dirty hookers! Alright, we upgrade as many as we can.
At your command. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move.
Like right. Want that rock? That'll help choke there. Okay, we'll just do this.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Need more wood. Oh, you dirty bitches. Alright, hang on. We'll put one right here. Then we'll delete that one. Hopscotch it.
At your command. X marks the spot. On the move. Box in sight. On the move. Box in sight. X marks the spot.
The swarm is preparing an building under attack.
What? Who's destroying what? Stop that!
All
No,
set.
that's not allowed.
Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
Foul play.
All set.
15 yards.
As you command.
Penalty on the field.
What do you need? Moving out.
Okay, they're coming from here. Alright, so we can gamble and assume that they don't come from here and we block this. And then we just utterly die when they maltz through.
Standing by. It will be
Don't
done.
have time to block multiple paths. There's 2 gaps
As you
here,
command.
though. We do need to do this either way. Alright, here's what we gotta do. Alright, there. Pray. Oh, they're alright, they're here. Just gonna do this then. Please don't come from the north. Please don't come.
Give me your order.
Oh, thank God. Especially not this north. Not this north. This north I wanted. This is good. Now they're all stuck there. Then I can delete like this. They get it.
Moving out.
All right,
Building
cool.
under attack.
Moving out.
Maybe we should help kill. Because, yep, we're gonna break through.
Give me your.
Gonna die. He's dead. God damn, they're strong. Ah!
At your command.
Bastards. Alright. Rapid fire range. Oh no, you fucks! You bastards! Need to put that down. And he destroyed both of my fucking pylons down here. God damn it! I couldn't hopscotch in time.
Research complete.
Okay, okay, it's fine. Survived.
At your
Keep
command.
pulling over here.
Away.
Fine, everything's fine.
Box in sight.
Murder them all. I'm gonna suck. Swear to God.
Point the way.
Oh, if I could invent flamethrowers.
X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, well, we got trebuchets instead.
Bow in
No.
hand.
What are these? Ballistas. Alright, you got ballistas instead.
Building under attack. At your command.
You, oh my fucking god! Oh, I hate this game! I hate this game! I hate this game!
Bow in hand.
Oh, this game fucking sucks!
Point the way.
Why do I play it? Every time I fucking pile, I can't even put the wood down. Okay.
All set. All
Yeah,
set.
get fucked, bitch.
On the move.
Alright.
On the move.
Put it right here so we can wall off effectively. That back. That back.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
From the north again. Oh, beautiful. We can actually prepare a lot better. We can build all the way up there, but we can't see all the way up there.
Research complete.
Okay, okay. Well, here comes the swarm. Hang on, let me just drop one of these. Like my money.
At your command.
Yeah, fucking do it. Do it. They're gonna fucking... Bastards!
All set. X marks the spot. Building under attack.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good DPS spot right there. Nice little choke.
Bow in hand.
So good that we could do this. We got at least 50 wood. Well, why? Ah, there it is. I was about to say, connect.
Hello there.
Covert. Oh, bastards. Alright. Even more range. And I need sight. Beyond sight. And just watched out right there. Then 2 doors.
X marks the spot.
Okay, they can't get through there. Very good.
Point the way.
Wood. That reach over there? No, we'll need a couple of these. Okay, one of those.
Point the way. At your command. X marks the spot.
Build. Can I not?
Building under attack.
Okay, what's going on over here? Surprisingly little action from this side.
All set.
Giving me pause here. Tunnelers. Very close too.
Bow in hand.
Hello there.
All set.
Where the fuck
Point
is
the way.
this? It's like right there. We have our double range already. Alright, 1. Close this off. 2. We need one of these fuckers. That one's closer. We can take both. Thank God. Can that reach?
Bow in hand. On the move. Box in sight.
Building under attack.
Bow in hand.
Alright, so they'll probably come up through here.
Hello there.
Need a pylon drop. Can't get much better than like this, I'd say.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Alright.
At your command.
Alright, tunnelers can be taken care of. Come back to that. Now, where are these guys coming? Through here, possibly?
All set. Reset complete.
Just opened up. There.
Building under attack.
That down. No, you fucking don't. Oh God.
All set. On the move.
Alright, that's looking good.
Point the way.
Oh, what in the actual fuck? Oh, the fucking wave split. Oh, this is some bullshit. Well, god damn it. Alright, well, there you go. Son of a bitch. Won't give him the satisfaction. I'll blow it up myself. Alright, failed at the second wave. Skirmish. Roll it again. Alright, run that back normal style this time.
What do you need?
Not much for fucking trees.
Standing by. As you command. Feel my wrath!
Probably bully these guys.
What do you need? Shields up! Standing by. It will be done.
At your command.
Give me your order.
Well, gas. Huge amounts of gas. Be farting for days with that. We spend south for wood, yes?
Moving out.
Put it right there. That'll get us in range of the pylon.
Unit under attack.
Oh shit, you fucking idiots.
What do you need?
Well, this might be a wipe.
Bow in hand.
And then they come in from the side. You know what? I hate everybody. Alright, that was not normal style. That was very unnormal. A single missed pull can end your career as a village mayor. Good thing they didn't vote me in, because I wouldn't vote for me. Clearly it's nepotism.
Give me your order.
Alright, a little bit better. there. Wood. Very good wood. I guess we're expanding this way, boys.
Standing by. As you command. Give me yours. For the Queen!
Point the way.
What do you need?
Alright, that's
Moving
safe. Next. God damn it. What? Oh, wood. Right, okay. Need to put the pylon down.
Hello there.
What do you?
Bit close.
It will be done.
All set.
Okay. Alright, now get some wood chipper. Wood chopping. Alright, perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, I'm gonna murder everybody. Oh. Oh, that's 20 wood right there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you draw the fire.
Moving out.
Move. Micro.
Moving out.
Dude, we can do it. Oh god,
At your
don't you
command.
fucking dare.
Bow in hand. Point the way.
Hmm?
Okay, thank fuck. I was about to absolutely lose it.
Give me your order. As you
Alright,
command.
we should have more wood coming in now. That should somewhat protect both of those.
Ah!
This is gonna get messy really quickly. Okay.
Hmm? As you command.
Let's go.
Strike the beans! It will be done. Feel my wrath! Standing by. It will be.
Come on, everybody. Line up. Snap all at once.
Standing by.
At your hand.
Give me your order. As you command.
Alright, brilliant. Clear that out.
What do you need? It will be done. As you command. Give me your order.
Right, there we go. Now it's researching time. Go.
All set. Taking aim. Bow in hand.
You little fuck. No. Bastards.
All set. Bow in hand. Point away.
Moving
Ooh,
out.
more gas. Sick.
What do? It will be done. Shields up. Moving out.
All right. We're there. Tier 2 rush. Go! This is the stupidest thing I've ever done. Alright, here we go.
Give me your order. As you
We're
command.
holding the first wave with maybe the first two waves at this point. Holy shit, this is a dumb idea.
Standing by.
Alright, well let's secure this rock then.
Unit under attack.
Standing by.
Gonna need it.
For the queen!
Oh, this is such a bad idea, yeah?
The swarm is coming.
Gross. Alright, where's it coming from though?
Moving out. Smite the fiends! Yes. What do you need? It will be done.
Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. All is lost.
As you command.
Hate everybody.
Give me your order. Moving out. Give me your order. As you command.
Alright, we just wait.
Moving out. It will be done.
Hello there.
What do you need? It will be done. Feel my wrath.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Moving out.
Alright, from this direction.
Shields up.
Throw it down right there.
Standing by. As you command.
Building under attack.
Oh, well, that'll take care of itself, yeah?
Standing by. It will be done. Feel my wrath. As you command. Spike the beams. Moving out.
Okay, here we go.
What do you? Hmm?
At your command.
What do you?
Thank you.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Okay.
Building under attack.
What do you need?
All set.
All right. So we're going to go increase Arcana from Shrine. We're gonna just bump up meat here.
Give me your order.
We're going to immediately go grab the shrine, and we're going to immediately level up again.
Moving out.
Oh, and there's gas down here? Oh, amazing.
All set.
Okay, Christ, let's get building here. Can we build it?
Hello there.
Speed, range, confirm.
Standing by.
Okay.
It will be done. For the Queen!
Building under attack.
As you command.
More gas. Insane. Did he kill my tier 2? Oh my god, those fuckers. Oh. He killed my research building that had tier 2 going. I am just... That was so much resources lost. That's pretty much the whole run gone now. So, great. But, we have a lot of gas, so maybe... Maybe there's
Standing
something
by.
we can salvage
It will
here.
be done.
Fuck.
What do you need? It will be done.
Fucking sucks.
Spike the beams!
Really did you destroy it? Really did you destroy both
Moving
fucking
out.
times? Alright. Well, so much for the tier 2 rush. Now we don't even have ballista. We should just restart this, yeah? This is a lost cause.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Alright, coming in from the same direction over here.
Standing by. Moving out. Hmm? As you command. What do you need? It will be done. Give me your order.
Okay.
It will be done.
Building under attack.
Fuck off.
Hmm. Moving out.
Oh, here they come. I just need some. Oh my god, some towers. Like we can abandon going over there. Oh my god, fucking spitters!
Give me your order. Shields up! Standing by, as you command.
Oh god damn it. This is goddamn fucking. Oh no, don't you dare. Oh, this might be the most disastrous. You know what? I'm just gonna make the executive call here. This is not going well. It's never gonna go well. We literally had enough resources for a tier 2 rush. Threw them down the drain because we left our fucking research depot unguarded. Okay. One more. Okay.
Hmm.
Why so many fucking trees? Maybe like the cool good kind that I need to fucking farm. I feel like this could be just a lot better.
doom?
Alright,
Moving out.
I'll expand this
Feel
direction
my
here.
wrath. As you command. Smite the beans! Give me your order. As you command. Standing by. It will be done.
Is that setting up while I go over here?
Moving out. Shields up! It will be done. For the Queen! Moving out. Feel my wrath! It will be done. As you command.
Alright. For the shrine that way. Just throw down 8 right there.
As you command. Shields up! Moving out. It will be done. Smite the beans! It will be done. As you command. For the Queen! Moving out. Shields up! Standing by. As you command.
No way, right?
Give me your order. Moving
Suicide?
Bow in hand.
Standing by. It
Not
will
even
be
worth
done.
it.
X marks the spot.
What do?
Bow in hand.
Alright, cool. Well, we got rid of him. Convenient.
On the move.
Hello there.
At your command.
Alright, let's focus over here. We need food.
All set. Point the way. Box in sight.
Oh god.
All set. X marks the spot.
You can finish him off.
Bow in hand. X marks the spot.
Oh, that bastard. Oh, and he took out my... I was like, no, we'll kill him. We'll kill him. God damn it. This fucking... You know what? I hate that one, too. Okay. Nope, not continue. Damn it, wrong button. Chance. Send me there. Right, skirmish. All right, last one. Last one. Let's go. Ooh. I was say, how do you do? That pretty good.
Hello there.
What do you need? As you command.
Fucking dare.
Feel my wrath. It will be done.
Unit under attack.
Hmm? For the Queen! Give me your order. Moving out. Give me your order. It will be done. What do you need? As you command.
Go.
What do you? Smite the beam!
Steal that chest and get out of there.
As you command.
We're probably gonna have to build. Yeah, there's no way we're not building down here. Yeah.
It will be done. Standing by.
Okay, I'll take care of that.
Moving out. Shields up.
Building under attack.
Standing by. As you command. It will be done.
Go. Lead them astray. Suckers.
All set. Point the way.
Just two guys over there that will shoot us. Gotta be careful to expand one down here as well.
What do you need? It will be done.
Alright, 34
Standing
wood.
by. As you command. Moving out.
Two gases up here. That's where we expand then. Yeah, build down here, expand up here.
What do you need? Give me your order. Smite the beams! Give me your order.
At your command.
Moving out.
Good. No.
Standing by.
No.
It will be done.
Fuck.
As you command. For
Building
the
under attack.
Queen!
Get out of there.
It will be done. What do you need?
Everybody just get out of there.
Moving out.
Fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare.
As you command. Give me your order. What do you? Moving out.
Okay, cool. Who's attacking what? Well, we'll tuck her out eventually. Oh my fucking god.
Give me your order. Feel my wrath. It will be done. Standing by.
Fuck. Bro, I was supposed to say, fuck off, man.
Smite the beams! As you command. It will be done. For the Queen!
At your command.
Standing by. It will be done. What do you need?
All set. On the move. I'll give it a shot. Point the way. Box in sight.
Give me your order. As you command. Shields up! What do you? Feel my wrath! Moving out. Give me your order. Moving out.
What's looking like here? Shit.
What do you need?
How greedy am I?
As you command.
Greedy. Oh, thank God. I was supposed to say, please do not kill that pylon for once.
Standing by. As you command.
For once in my pathetic fucking career.
What do you? It will be done. Spike the beams! Moving out. For the Queen! It will be done. Shields up! Give me your order.
Die, you bitch.
It will be done.
God!
Feel my wrath!
We're just gonna go there real quick. Make sure my goddamn fucking research doesn't get hit again.
Standing by. Moving out. As you command.
Alright, we need to clear this pretty quickly here.
As you command. Smite the beans! Moving out.
The swarm is coming.
As you command. Standing by. It will be done. It will be done.
we're pretty close. I don't even think we can put a gate down.
Moving out. As you command. It will be done. Moving out. It will be done.
Oh. Oh dear.
As you command.
That might have been a little bit overzealous.
Moving out. Feel my wrath.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Fine, 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 fine.
Building under attack.
Fine. Focus at the task at hand. Alright, it's coming from the south, so this is also going to suck from that perspective, huh? Alright, easy.
Building under attack.
Alright, rapid fire, range, go.
All set. Point the way.
Now we're talking.
All set. X marks the spot. On the move. Bow in hand. X marks the spot. Hello there. Point the way.
Gonna micro around a little bit here.
Taking aim. X marks the spot. Point the way. On the move. Bow in hand.
Go.
On the move. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. All set. On the move.
This to have? No way. Okay, single fucking spot that they could come in at. That's crazy. Alright, we're expanding down there rapidly. Alright, I think we'll put one like right here. They destroyed my research again. Oh my god.
Box in sight.
Could you fucking let me know that that's fucking happening? Where do they even come from? The one fucking open area I have. Oh my gosh, it's infuriating. 8 gas to repair? No, we can't afford that. We're going tier 2 rush. Alright, cool.
All set. X marks the spot. Taking aim. X marks the spot.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Alright, from the south again.
At your command. Point the way.
Building under attack.
Better fucking finish. That's all I'm gonna fucking say, man.
All set. On the move.
Oh. Okay. Need food. I was about to say, why can't I build anything? All my food production got taken out. Oh, I'm so pissed. Well, we never built food production. I guess. But not as pissed. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot.
Fuck, here comes the swarm too. As soon as I leave.
All set.
God.
Bow in hand.
Oh, you fucking bastards. We lost. The wave is coming. I just fucking go to main menu. Fuck, man. Alright. Alright, this is definitely the last one. Just want a good fucking start. Stop making goddamn shitty mistakes all over the goddamn fucking game. Alright.
It will be done.
This is interesting. Oh, for
what do you need?
Fuck's sake.
Standing by.
Right, that was the worst.
Moving out.
Worst fucking.
What do you need?
That means we can get in there somehow. 12. 8.
It will be done. As you command.
Gas, lot
As
of
you command.
trees surrounding us. Gas over here, very open spot.
What do you need? It will be done. Shields up! Moving out. It will be done. For the Queen! What do you need? Shields up!
Unit under attack.
Feel my wrath! Standing by. Moving out. As you command.
It's okay.
It will be
You
done.
little bastard.
As you command. Moving out. Smite the fiends! Moving out.
Bow in hand. On the move.
Give me your order. It will be done.
That is literally just gonna wall off. I don't want to deal with that.
It will be done. As you command. As you command.
Not really thrilled about this spot. It's okay. The sooner we redo, the better, in my opinion. I'm gonna go for gas there. There, easily enough. Yeah. Close this off.
Standing by. Give me your order. Standing by. For the Queen! What do you?
Fine. Keep going.
Mm-hmm. Shields up! Moving out.
Have that. Damn, gas.
No.
Crazy.
Moving out.
Let's get to this first one here. Seal this off with 2 of those, and then we just ignore it. This next.
What do you need? Moving out.
Alright, we need another gas. Do we go to that one? I guess we have to. This one is pretty easy to block. Potentially.
Give me your order. As you
That wall
command.
off while we deal with this.
Feel my wrath.
This is pretty vulnerable. Surprised it hasn't been hit yet, but do that. And that.
Standing by.
Alright, that should give us a nice little bubble of protection here. Well, we sort out the south.
Shields up! Give me your order.
The swarm is coming.
Alright, swarm's on the way. We don't know which way from, though.
Standing by. What do you need? As you command. As you command. What do you need? It will be done.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Alright, from the south. Isn't that wonderful? We're already here.
Give me your order. It will be done.
Alright, cool. South. Protected. Nice. We have 4 gas.
Moving out.
Actually looking quite good. Expand over here next, yeah?
Moving out. Give me your order.
Building under attack.
Standing by. For the Queen! Smite the fiends! Shields up! It will be done. Moving out. Standing by.
Okay, back in and out a few times.
At your command. X marks the spot.
As you command.
You just get that.
Building under attack.
All set. On the move. Point the way. At your command. Point the way. Box in sight. X marks the spot. X marks the spot.
God damn it. Please, please, can you finish? Thank you. Okay.
All set. Point the way. On the move.
Hello there.
Range, distance,
Bow in hand.
speed,
I'll give it a
accuracy,
shot.
power.
Building under
Bow in
attack.
hand. On the move. On the move.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Bow in hand.
Give me your.
Possibly over here.
At your command. Point
You
the way.
fucking idiots!
All set. Point the
You're
way.
gonna seriously let one just attack you to death?
All set.
Fucking idiots.
Point the way.
Get out of there. Just get out of there. Alright, how many guesses did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah? 4 is fine. Okay, come on. I'll help that. Because they are also here right now.
What do you? As you command.
Building
Alright,
under
wave
attack.
2 should hold fairly easily. Upgrade all buildings. Look at this shit. Sending in as much bullcrap to the side as they can. You go for tier 2. Eight. 30. Tier 2. Go.
Standing by.
Alright, cool.
It will be done.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Feel my wrath. Moving out. Standing by. It will be done. For the Queen! As you command. Moving out.
Research complete.
As you command.
Oh boy, tunnelers. Oh, we need to build these defenses fucking quick.
What do you need? Give me your order.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Moving out.
Throw these down here.
Give me your order.
The swarm is preparing an
Standing
attack.
by.
Hello there.
What do you need?
Please no. Oh, thank God.
Give me your orders. It will be done. Moving out.
Double range, please.
Standing by. What do you need?
Building under
Give
attack.
me your order.
Oh fuck, another wave's coming. Just straight up fill it in, man.
It will be done. Standing by, as you command. Smite the beams! It will be done. Feel my wrath!
Right, tunnelers cleared. Oh, for fuck's sake!
As you command.
I fucking hate this game. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, good to know. Alright, I think that's going to be it for me. I'm going to get up out of here. I'm going to pass out for a little bit. Yeah, nice and relaxing. Like, here's the thing. Like, as soon as I drop it down a difficulty, it's too easy. It's way too easy. I know all my tricks, you know, that got me this far, and I just walk through it. Not walk through it, but like, you know, it doesn't feel good. It feels good when I beat the difficulty I'm on. And right now it sucks. They move very quickly. They hurt. Even the light little guys in a wave, the first wave can take out multiple sections of walls. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm trying. Well, like the cheese is getting to ballistas. No, not ballistas. I get ballistas. The cheese is getting to trebuchets, which is tier 2. So here's the 5-step process for getting to fucking ballistas. You gotta get tier 2, which is fucking all those resources, right? Like 30 gas, 40 wood, 400 resources, or 400 rubies. It's like 180 seconds, 3 minutes. That's like basically a whole wave will come, and then you'll have your tier 2. Then you need 250 resources and like 10 gas and 40 wood so that you can put down a rock quarry building. Then after you mine the rock quarry stuff and you have enough research for 600 blood ruby, then and only then you can get yourself the trebuchets. Now, to get the 600 rubies, you only have 500 total in your bank. So you have to research the bank, which is 100. Then you have to put down one bank, which will increase your total by like 150 or 200. Then you can save up and afford the 600 you need to start the 90-second research to get ballistas. Then you can put down some ballistas.
Hello there.
Not ballistas. Thingy. Trebuchets. I want to do one more. I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to do one more. I'm going to try to rush tier 2. I want it. I want it badly. BRB. I'm going to start the ad break because got nothing better to do. It's either I either go to bed pissed thinking of strats, or I just try to bust one out and just go rush tier 2 if we get a good. If you basically need 2 gases immediately within the first node that you expand outwards to. And your starting area has to have enough space to have a decent sized town. Expanding outwards to buy space for a town, probably not going to be good enough for you because it takes too much time and too much resource. You got enough money for 1 expansion into 2 gas because you need all of that gas to fund all your homes to upgrade, so you'll have enough resources to then get to tier 2 when you need it. It's a whole process. I've been thinking hard about it. All right, PRB.
Hello there.
Bastards. Like it's easy if I take my time and I'm careful and I build a wall and a turret in each little spot that needs one. I don't have fucking time for that shit. I gotta be moving my troops around. I gotta be getting fucking chests so I get more resources. I'm gonna leave my eyes off them for 2 seconds. They fucking archers shoot like a whole fucking crap. A whole fucking pack of red dudes.
Moving out.
This is good. Look at this. Look at this. Wait, can we get through here?
It will be done.
You have to walk around. Yeah! Alright, this is not bad. Look at all the room for activities. We just need to find gas immediately. Look at all of this. And you know what? I'm not taking fucking chances today.
It will be done. Standing by, as you command.
Alright. Scorpion right there.
As you command.
Holy shit, Scorpion. Hey, we learned that word earlier. Thank you, Conquer.
Moving out.
Oh, there's a gas right there, so there's one. No! How? Why? Let that build up.
Moving out.
Alright, gas. We found our two.
As you command. Shields up.
We already have a turret over here? Oh my gosh, it's like we fucking knew what we were doing. Impossible. Get a gate down. Choose toy for maximum entertainment. Oh, those bastards.
Spike the beans. It will be done.
Oh, is there two of them? What the fuck?
It will be done. Moving out. What do you need? As you command. For the Queen! It will be done. Moving
God
out.
fucking damn it.
What do you need? As you command.
The fucking spinner!
Feel my wrath! Shields up!
Great, he's slowed. He's slowed.
It
Get
will
out of
be
there!
done.
Stop swinging the fucking sword! He's at 2 health. He's at 2 fucking health.
On the move.
Oh my god, please kill that fucking thing. Please. Please kill the fucking spinner. Please. Please.
Go
Dear
ahead.
fucking Christ.
X marks the spot.
Oh my god. Alright, we got a shrine. What a relaxing game.
All set.
Fuck! Alright. Think. Should have done this long ago, but no, I had to fucking spend like 2 minutes microing with a goddamn scorpion. Piece of fucking shit! Alright, there. Boom. Food. Alright, eat.
All set. X marks the spot. On the move. Taking aim. Point the way.
Alright, 1 expansion into 2 gas, yeah? Right there. Yeah? Yeah, right there. Actually, you know what? We can afford 2, because we need to go this way a little bit. Opens up to there. Then I'll put the next pylon right here below it. Food. goal is tier 2.
Give me your order. Moving out. Standing by. As you command.
Right about there.
Standing by. It will be done.
Third row here. Yeah, something like that. I mean, that's gonna be the most amount of space. If we're being honest.
What do you need? Give me
See,
your
I fucking knew it!
Moving out. Give me your order.
2 rocks. If we seal off this area, we can seal off right there, and like right here. This might be the run. How much? 28. We need more wood, whatever we're doing, though. We ain't doing shit without more wood, that's for damn sure. Drop 12 right there.
Standing by. Moving out. Smite the fiends! It will be done. Standing by. As you command. What do you need? It will be done.
All right.
What do you need?
Start upgrade. 2Ds. Get ballistas next.
As you command.
Oh, fuck me. Is this sealed?
It will be done.
A little bit of a... Alright, that'll be easy enough. In fact, that tree line will prevent a natural... make a natural barrier.
What do you need? As you command.
Okay. Fixed.
What do you
go? Oh, hello.
Standing by. It will be done.
Okay.
Moving out.
Seal this off. That is just magical.
Standing by. Give me your order.
Okay, sealed. Oh my gosh, are we doing
will
it?
Be done.
We just need to seal this off a little bit better. This is a little
Building
bit
under
open
attack.
still. Fine. This has 0 protection, so we're just gonna do this.
swarm is coming.
We don't know which direction yet, but it should be fine. Okay.
As you command. Feel my wrath! As you command. Give me your order.
Wall. Where's Waldo? Well, there's Wall. That's all you need. Boom. Then one right here. Give a little kiss. Alright.
Standing
yes. Yes. Surrounded by safety.
The swarm is
Shields
preparing an
up.
attack.
Moving out.
Alright, from the north. Okay, cool.
What do you need? It will be done. Moving out. It will be done. For the Queen!
Don't you fucking dare.
What do you? As you command.
Bow in hand.
Give me your order.
Alright, here they come. Let's focus on this. Or something stupid happens, though. I'm gonna put this right here. I'm gonna put this right here.
Standing by.
Right,
Building
50.
under attack.
Feel my
get back there. Let's say we're at 50 wood, which is the mark we're looking for.
Standing by. Smite the beams!
Get them beans, buddy. Alright, I think we got this. This is looking good. Surprisingly fucking ones. Ballista's next. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude! Alright, whatever. Whatever, man.
Building under attack.
All set.
Not gonna do a single thing until we replace the defenses. Every time. Bang. 3 layers. Dragon teeth.
Hello there.
All set.
Alright, leave it.
On
Oh,
me.
for fuck's sake, dude.
Marks in sight. Point the way. Taking aim.
Leave on that asshole.
On the move. Point the way.
Need to put down, like, right here. possibly one just right
Building
here.
under attack.
All set. On the move. X marks the spot. Point the way. Bow in hand. I'll give it a shot. X marks the spot. Bow in hand. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. At your command.
What we need is this right there. Then we hopscotch, we delete this one and that one, I
The
think.
swarm is preparing an attack.
South, that's going to be interesting.
Point the way. On the move. Box in sight.
Let's see, kill that fucking thing taking out the pylon.
Bow in hand.
Please, please.
All set.
Okay. South, so right here. That's going to be troubling, isn't it? Right, because it has to come through here, right?
Building
that
under
there.
attack.
Bow in hand. All set.
Research complete.
Ballistas are ready. Put that there.
X marks the spot.
That should hold.
Point the way.
Ballista. Can I delete some walls? No, but we're gonna. All right.
All set. On the move.
Hello there.
Got it. All right, overflow should be decent.
On the move. Box in sight. Point the way. Taking aim.
Let's say as I get a bunch of overflow that might kill me.
Box in sight.
Building under attack.
All set. I'll give it a shot. On the move. Taking aim. X marks the spot.
Okay. All right. Speed, range, go.
At your command.
Now,
On the move.
can we hit a shrine?
All set. Point the way.
Shrine, yes.
X marks the spot. X marks the spot. I'll give it a shot. On the move.
Research complete.
Point the way. Box in sight. On the move.
All right, go, 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 go.
Building under attack.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We just lost. That literally just lost. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This game is such horseshit. Like, why is that so close? Why, man? Still try.
Bow in hand. Point the way. Box in sight. On the move.
Poison.
Bow in hand. All set.
I love how far it is from the fucking thing and how it's still fucking moving around. Alright. Fuck this game. This game is horseshit.
The swarm is preparing an attack.
Alright, that was cool. And by cool, I mean that was really fun and awesome. Alright, we'll be back. Let's see here. It's Friday. Let's see if we can grind out. I want the P8AR. I think that's a good long-term goal for me, this group, this community. Rayari turn-ins. Get the reputation. Then we can start doing the Urmandi farming. Then we could turn in the eyes. Then we could potentially get the chance for the P8AR. So yeah. Do we know? Conqueror, are you still there? He's probably gone. What we might do is have group farming of all the stuff, right? See if we can get like 2 or 3 people farming all this stuff, and then we'll do group turn-ins and see if we can increase our rep as a group all at once. Because if we can rep up as a group, then that'll help. 1, in all later patches, right? Because just get it done now, it'll be, you know, done forever. And then 2, we can all basically have a chance to get the armor if we're all doing the same mission. In theory, yeah? Okay, well, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to head out. Until next time, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Hope y'all had fun. Get some rest and we'll be back again tonight. Probably take off Saturday. I'm not sure though. We'll play this by ear. Ciao. Later, troubleshooter. Thanks for all your help with the scripts and stuff, man. I appreciate it. Peace.
Hello there.